Today is fine day in California. Huh? Choose.
Normally be up right now, but for whatever reason, there we go, there we go. Just needed a second to think. I had it up early to test things out, right? And it went all smooth as butter. But of course, once you stream something, it starts to hang up on things for a few seconds longer anyway. Anyway, surprise, 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 we got ourselves a creepy little game to do this early summer. Because it would seem, folks, that we are between major streaming projects right now. We've done a little bit of rewinds early in the year, since some people have forgotten the glory that is extra power. Wrapped up some EU5 stuff. Did some Mystria things before 1.0 came out. Revisited Dishonored for a bit. And so we have some good victories behind us for this midpoint of the year. But everything beyond that I want to do is basically dependent upon the Steam summer sale. That's not going to be for like, what, another week? Another week, so I got time to kill. But I don't have so much time for like a big week-long stream project kind of thing, right? And so I figure there's a few things we could be doing to have fun with. In my off time, I've been playing a little bit of Casualties Unknown and was considering streaming that. Although I'm not any good at it right now. Casualties Unknown, I've been seeing so much art pop up out of nowhere from my point of view. Since, well, I never kept up with it, never heard of it until I started seeing some fan art pop up everywhere. Some furry artists I follow on Blue Sky start talking about their little critters. So I figured, alright, let's give this a try. This is kind of fun, I keep on dying. Why don't I stream this thing, but that's gonna take a whole lot more proficiency before I can be comfortable with that. I die so easily, even playing on relax mode. But now this, Outlying Islands, is something that I've kind of had on my radar for over a year. Saw it on the Steam Discovery queue as October was coming up. It's got a good creepiness to it, though I feel kind of burnt. I'm kind of apprehensive because the last time that I tried a spooky, simplified Chinese adventure game, Beyond, what was it, Beyond Sea and Mountain, very quickly went from, I can't tell if this is AI or not, to, oh my goodness, this is the most laughable AI I've ever seen. You know, like, it just degraded further and further down. Now, when I looked through the Steam store page for this, you know, the art looks really cool, it looks really unique, and there's some things that AI really cannot come up with on its own because AI doesn't do that, right? It doesn't create things, it just takes the sum total of everything fed into it and try to find some kind of algorithmically, probabilistically likely combination for what you're asking of it. And so I'm fairly confident that the creeps we'll be experiencing are far too unique to come from anything other than the human brain. Except, now that I take a look at this, I think there's a few too many fingers here. The baby's got a bit too many eyes, so... So I don't know. I don't know, folks. Now, the one thing about Outlying Islands that I do know for sure is that it's got no English translation as of yet. I guess I can't be too surprised because, you know, Chinese games are primarily made for the Chinese market, that if it comes overseas, that's a bonus, right? And so that's why when you do play Chinese language games made in China for the Chinese audience, if it does have English, very often it is going to have, like, Google Translate, quality translation. Sometimes it's not so bad, like when I played The Visitor, it was very clearly machine translation, but The Visitor had a pretty comedic style going for it anyway, despite being, I wouldn't say really dark mystery game, but it was a murder mystery. It was a murder mystery with laughs, and so I really want to play The Visitor 2. We're really overdue on playing Visitor 2. And so, because it's been a forever with no English translation, and it seems very likely that no English translation is going to manifest, I'm going to be playing entirely via Google Lens then. You know, I'm going to translate it via the phone. We're going to do a classic Macaw style, where he hasn't got Textractor working yet, or the whatever he's doing isn't compatible with Textractors. He's got to do the... Okay. Kind of thing. We're going to be doing that. We're going back to 2019, 2020, with playing the game entirely by phone. It is an adventure game, and so the expectations for the screenshots at least is that this is going to be heavy on the exploration. It's going to be very heavily scaffolded by, as you can see, the beautiful creepy art. But there were a few screenshots. It did have dialogue here and there, so I'm going to need this. So let's get into it then, shall we? We'll spend our summer day on this outlying island with a giant, creepy, fetal baby with too many eyes, its absorbed fetal twin poking out behind it, and some Cthulhu wings and tail. Exit options. Now this was default off. When I pulled it up on the lens, on the Google Translate, it gives it as color deviation. I don't entirely know what color deviation means. Though it does also give this one over here as touch interface, touchscreen interface. I'm not on a phone, so whatever. So maybe it's a color aberration kind of thing, and it's off for those who don't enjoy the color aberration thing. But let's give color deviation a try. The rest is like audio options. You can leave audio options on. Keyboard. And then just do it. Let's just do it. Let's just hop into the game. No preamble. No setting the stage. No nothing. Arrows, Z, and X. Okay, lady. What have we got to say? We've already got dialogue. Translate. Welcome to Island. This game features autosave, so you don't need to worry too much about failing when you encounter story progress issues. Cool. So we have arrows, Z and X. We also have left click. We've also got a whole lot of eyeballs. I also see a blue key, brown key, and a coin. We're gonna be doing some proper classic adventuring. Come on, translate, pop on up. Let's familiarize ourselves with basic operations. OK key on keyboard. You can view or use items in the inventory options. OK key, I'm assuming, is enter? Or no? Come on. The keyboard provides the cancel and toggle options. Keyboard control movement. Of course, you can only move on areas of the map where you can walk. The red areas in the map are areas where you cannot walk. So that means the eyeballs under the floorboards that are cracked open and the rug in front of the door. Okay, we got a longer one here. Let me switch Sean over. Of course, if you don't like the default keybinds, configure them to your liking in the menu bar options, keyboard configuration. Remember to save. But you just told me that we have autosave, and so we don't have to worry. Go on. Go on. Translate for me. Approaching the spirit on the map will prompt you to press a key on your keyboard to obtain some information. Red drinks and blue drinks. You'll have a chance to obtain these two types of spring water during your journey. The blue water can restore full health, but drinking it when you're at full health is a waste. The red water makes characters move faster, but the effect will disappear after leaving the map where it was used. It will not work in close-up half-body views. These two types of spring water can be allocated and used reasonably according to the situation. Now tell me about the mouse. Some moving little things will appear on the map. When the character cannot reach them, they can be clicked with the mouse. The first click to trigger interaction, and some will reward you with items. Okay. Let's try moving forward and clicking on the little thing now. Oh, look at that! She's also got really, really long, skinny legs. It's almost like looking at a live journal art. So I can't use WASD, but I can use arrows. Scoot, 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 scoot. Gotta click on other things. Is that a level? I got level and stats? Well, I got health, I know that much. Faye. Girl alone. And what do we have on the right over here? Item, view by Z, options, and game over. Is that game over or exit game? I kinda... Do I get to change the keyboard options, or is it simply choosing between? Do I want to play via keyboard or via mouse? I can change the options, because I'm tempted to switch it to WASD if you're doing keyboard and mouse with this. Ah, that's fine. So there's a Z and an X. X pulls up the... So when they say the OK button, they mean the X button. Okay, what have I got here in my items? Item, view by Z, important items, view by Z. So regular items and key items. Nothing. Nothing. What's the bottom right here? 0 gold coins. Okay, so. A faint echo reached my ears. Get close to me and press the key on the keyboard to get some information. There is a mod for English, but I was looking into it, and it's only, what do they say, 18% through? So, no need. I'm pressing the Z key. Get close to me. Press the Z key on the keyboard to get information. I'm as close as I can be, aren't I? I'm... Oh, okay, I see now. I think I gotta press... Like what this is showing here. There's that icon with the Z on it. So... Yeah. Is this all it does? Because I can't... No. It's just showing that I could listen in. I think it's just demonstrating that I could listen in. Okay. I think I'm done with that. See those props on the table over there? When our character walks to the corresponding spot, a prompt will appear. Okay. Press the key at the location. Okay. Three items were placed on it. And now they are mine. Gotta wait for it to focus. Into the blue key, yellow key, and the small ball. Oh, it's a ball. I thought it was a coin. Oh! What have we got? We got lots of text now. Focus, focus. Remember, whenever you get a new item, you can open your backpack, select the item for the course. Okay. More accurate picture and text descriptions to help us solve the puzzles quickly. There's a door over there. Once you reach a corresponding location, select the item you believe is correct in this puzzle and press the Z key on the keyboard. Oh, there's still more. I know how adventure games work. Choosing the right item will solve the puzzle. Choosing the wrong will have no effect. How much you want to bet that is a bold-faced lie? At an 80% of situations, a wrong item will have no effect. But in certain rarer situations, the wrong item will mean pain or death. So let's look at these item descriptions. Ordinary ball. That's an ordinary ball. Household blue door. You can open the blue door by pressing the Z key to view it. Can open yellow doors. Which do we do? Which do we do? Is it gonna say it's locked? There's a door here. It can be opened with the right tools. The ball? The yellow key? Blue key. Use the right key. Open the door. Alright, the rest of the story is up to you to discover. Alright, so I'm assuming that it's merely the tutorial room, of course. It has to be a bit detailed on the minutiae of here is how you open doors, here is how you pick up objects. So let's go see what the rest of the game is like. This text is going to fade away, is it? Do I have time? This game is a horror puzzle game based on virtual reality. It contains a small amount of gore. Flashing lights and loud sounds are not suitable for people with clown phobia, trypophobia, megalophobia, or sharp sounds. Thalassophobia, history of heart disease, high blood pressure, epilepsy, photosensitivity, or related medical conditions. Oh, it faded away before I could finish! I might not get all the story then. Though of course I could always appreciate the cool, creepy art. How long has the ship been sailing? My head feels so heavy, I feel like I've slept for ages. Didn't expect it to be so dark. Let me check my surroundings first. Alright. We have an arrow. Bed where you can rest. Want to rest? No. I'm assuming it's top yes, bottom no. Rest need not, yeah. Old newspapers at the table dated 1986. You know what? Let me go ahead and change some options here. Up is going to be... Huh. They give me the whole menu for keyboard keys. Left to be A, and right to be D. Everything else is fine. I could do WASD, then Z confirm, X exit. It didn't take! It didn't take! No, 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 not that one. There we go. W. D. Wait. S for DMA, hold on. And I must have missed a confirm button. Which one of you fuckers is confirm? Reset, cancel, keep. Ah, there we go. That's a lot more comfortable than arrow keys. I used to use arrow keys a whole lot back when I was a little child, playing on DOS and whatever ancient computers Dad had back in his accounting office. Newspapers, 1986. How about the book? DSC. The strange notebook was placed here. Did the previous passenger drop it? An incredible power could be felt from the notebook. Come on. Just take it away. Just take it away, but I took it anyway. The mysterious notebook placed in item bag. The strange notebook's an important item. You can view unlocked CGs inside it. Okay. So just a CG viewer. Feel a sense of relief. Take a walk outside. So we do have... She could look, but it's locked, isn't it? Now, why am I seeing it frozen over on this side? Oh. Stream is not keeping up a stream over there. Sometimes just pauses on itself. There we go. There we go, that's better. Haven't dropped frames, have I? No. No? 149, but ages ago. Okay, what's she saying? The toilet door can't be opened. Well, yes, I want to leave. You don't gotta keep trying. There's a zoom in and a shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. I feel like I should leave. I was a little kid. It just pumped into me and punched me. Ah. I'm sorry, sister, I bumped into you by accident. I don't know about that. It looked like you turned around to get me. It's okay, be careful. Goodbye, sister. So C5 is our room, is it? Why is the child in such a hurry? Wait. Oh, we dropped his little turtle book. Is this the card the child dropped after the impact? So instead of doing the standard played out thing where somebody bumps into you and robs you, he bumps into us and we rob him. Let me see. Like the pet collecting cards were popular a long time ago. Yeah, the pet collecting cards. What's the first one? Garlic turtle. Second one looks like a little white rabbit. Look at the third picture. What kind of cards are these? Would a little kid collect such creepy cards? Yeah, kids love creepy things. We had Creepy Crawler, Monster in the Pocket, whatever else you had growing up. Not we personally. But like, I was at least aware of some of those things. What is it? Garbage Pail Kids, also super popular. Calm down, let's chase after him. Return to the child. Looks like he ran to the left, let's go check. Obtain pet collection card 0070. Am I gonna have to collect all of them for this game? C4, and there's a hallway to the right. So just rooms, most of which are locked. Looks like there should be a door, but I can't go this way. Every so often it zooms in like that, and I don't know if that's me taking too long for something, or if that's... was a thing down there. I'm supposed to click on all those things, aren't I? Okay, it's zoomed back out after zooming in, so maybe it's not a time mechanic. Maybe it just goes in and out for the creepiness of it. Locked. It was destroyed by some enormous force, but the lock can't be opened. It was tightly closed, as if it required some kind of card or key. little tentacle over here. But I'm still not seeing any more of those goopy things. For all I know, I might have to click all of them. Find and click them all for some achievement. Does this even have achievements? Let me see. Pop on over here real quick. Outlying Islands. A few Steam trading cards, but no achievements. There's a bunch of wriggly things that aren't the wriggly things I need. I'm not gonna give this cruise a very good review. The table piled high with rotten food, crawling with maggots. It was inedible. I should hope so. Don't you try it. It won't open. Blocked from the other side. Water pipe's usable. It won't open, the valve is too tight. I gotta find a monkey wrench or something. Oil? There's oil in the pan, which can cook the food and make it delicious. But I don't have any ingredients right now. Okay. The inedible spoiled food will cook it to safety and make it delicious. A stench wafted from the pot. I don't want to smell it a second time. I can't even make... Oh, I can't make her smell it a second... Oh, can I? I can. Just have to move first. What's in here first? Broken refrigerator. The rotten food emitted a foul stench. Okay, kid, I got your creepy Pokemon card. Little friend, is this the card you dropped? It was mine, thank you, sister. But this card is not mine. Huh. Well, I guess it's gonna be mine then, if you don't want it. Never mind, maybe some other person with a wicked sense of humor lost it. By the way, why are you in such a hurry? Well, he's at the kitchen, he's hungry. Mom hasn't had a proper meal in ages. I want to cook something for my mom. But I found that there was no usable ingredients in the kitchen. So that's it. So that's how it is. What a sensible child. Don't worry, I'll help you find some ingredients. Thank you, sister. The pot over there is still usable. Okay, let's see if we can find the ingredients and go to the pot to cook something. Well, we've already scoured the kitchen. And the kitchen is in no state. Have I checked this valve yet? The door was blocked, covered in plants that looked like blood vessels. Ah, it's an off-screen door to the left. Is there a run button? Shift? Alt? No? Well, kid, you wait here and I guess I'll go try to find you some food. There's a whole lot of octopus right below, but I can't get that. I have no items. All I have is card 70 and the DSC book. Destroy by numerous force. Pry it open with something. So C11 could be pried. You need a key card. You're broken but still locked. And you're in my room. I could opt to rest, let the kid and his mother starve. We saw no wiggly things to click on here, I don't think. There's all this seaweed around. Seaweed's edible. What's this? Ah, it's gone away! I'm going to assume it's deck or something. Though... I like the decor. It's very artistic. The sculptures on this wall are terrifying. Fish! Fish for the cooking? Not the... no, the fish. There's a fish skeleton here. Looks like it's been dead for a long time. Even on a rainy day, the flies are still around outside. Oh, the fly's talking to us now. It's not easy being able to speak properly. But then again, aren't we humans the same? Oh, the fly wasn't speaking, she was just ruminating on it. Or is it? Is she having a conversation with it? Oh, there's a fish over there that still looks pretty fresh. What's this first? The bird's nest? After searching for a long time, I only found these 3 eggs. It's 3 eggs! That's a start. Never mind, let's just use it to make a fried egg. Is that egg got? Take the egg first. The first egg first. Then take the second egg. Are we building up to something creepy? The second egg is pitted and uneven. I don't know if it's broken. Now the third egg. Only 1 egg left. The egg is tangled in something. Try to tighten it. Untighten, maybe? And just snap it right off. The eggs have all been taken. The slot is now empty. Got 3 eggs. Cool. Could I twist this open, or are my skinny girl arms too weak? These are the cargo hold. The door was broken, I can't get through. Oh. Which means I can't get to the other side and get that fish over there. So I guess fried eggs it has to be then. Can I just click on it? No, I can't just click on it. It's too far away. I like how the clicking puts a transparent square around, makes it very clear what your range of interaction is. Huh. Is that hieroglyph in the upper left saying that F4 could switch this to windowed mode? It can. Not much of a difference, I'll just keep it full screen anyway. Okay, kid, let's make your mom an egg. Oil in the pan. Only items I've got are the 3 eggs times 1. The eggs I just got are perfect for making fried eggs. Crack open the first egg. Empty? Is it empty? It's actually empty. Okay, there's still 2 eggs. Crack open the second egg. Ugh! We got that guy from Kirby! Inside there's a massive black substance, climbed out from the edge of the pot. Third egg time. I'm taking photos back. I don't want photos. Why'd you leave Lens? Come back, Lens. You're meant to translate. Last egg. And the last egg is perfectly normal. The last egg was successfully fried and looks delicious. I'm going to assume, I'm not going to pull out the phone for this one, but I'm assuming this means I gained the delicious fried egg and lost the 3 eggs. Give the fried egg to the little boy. Okay, Sonny boy. Sister, do you have any cooked food for me? Yes, it's just finished. I've put it on one of the cleaner plates here. Go take it to your mom. Thank you so much. I'll take it to my mom right away. Lost the egg. Lost the fried egg. Ooh! Well, the kid doesn't seem to care, though. The mother seems to. I thought that was gonna be like some kind of chase sequence after that, but just a few CGs of a very muscular clown approaching. The passenger inside has arrived on the island. Clussy? Not this time, MP83. Normally I'm a very Clussy is Clussy kind of guy, but that looked more like a... Hey, Toasty. Like a Ken doll, you know? You can't have Clussy on a Ken doll. There was heavy fog today, and I arrived late. Come on. Come on. Please bear with us a little longer. We'll head off work and rest now. You can disembark by yourself after you finish packing. Alright, and don't forget the time. The last ferry leaving the island is tomorrow at 4 p.m. Don't forget. What do you think? Are we gonna have an actual timed mechanic here? My room looks different, and there's a little goopy guy over here. Oops, we're late. There's still time. Mom said the island isn't very big, and my aunt's house is to the north. I figure it won't take long to get there. Anyway, let's get off the boat first. No, first let's click this. Dropping 1 gold coin! 1 Kraken coin! Is this her game intro proper? Is all this gonna be not more but her dream? These are all gonna be cards I have to collect, aren't they? We've got 1 creepy guy card. With a strange red moon, and the fog is so thick. Come on, translation. There was no sign of any living creature around. Forget it, don't think about it so much. It's getting dark, let's hurry and leave the dock first so we can see what's going on. Inconsiderate. Okay. Oh, there's another card over there. I don't feel very enthused about the cards. It's a vending machine, I think? I thought those were spark plugs at first. There's a strange card here. But it gives me a sense of deja vu. It's better to keep it. We're just gonna pick up any random creepy card we find. See, she was disparaging them at first, but it turns out she's a fan. And there's a bird. With a very great nostril to head size ratio. This bird, those are quotes around the word bird, is now gone. I must have been seeing things at Bird's head just now. Never mind. Maybe it's a prank by someone on the island who doesn't want to move away. I can't let these things distract me to get my aunt ready to leave before the last ferry off the island tomorrow. Oh, thank you.
It's been strawberry passion fruit green tea something.
Cool. Oh, thank you. So was that our main objective for the game then? Our aunt lives on the island, and apparently the island is being evacuated, maybe? Pampered? Oh, I wish, MP. If we were to do an audit... It tastes alright. I have a value of 3 here. My coin is there. I don't know what this number is unless that's my level. Fey level 1. Health, maybe? 3 health, no magic? I think this is... face reveal. Now, he streamed before. It's not much of a face reveal then. Hey, Onyx. Is this something on the ground, or what you looking for? An inscription on the stone tablet. Shall we read them? Read. Welcome to the Outlying Island. The island didn't have a name before. It was named Outlying Island because of the stories that happened on this island. I would have thought it was named Outlying Island because it's an outlying island. Now this is just running Google Translate through Google Lens, so it's not going to be the most accurate thing. As we recall from the times we've been playing Extra Power, they gave us a big one here. Gotta go back into landscape. Once when a cargo ship docked at this island, a poor sailor on board fell in love with the island's lord's daughter, vowing that even death could not separate them. However, the island lord disapproved of the marriage. They would only marry their daughters to a poor sailor who became a captain. A poor sailor decides to follow a merchant ship on a treacherous route for the sake of his beloved girl. I must make money to buy my own boat so I can marry the girl I love. The sea is merciless. The merchant ship carrying the poor sailor was destroyed on a stormy night. The bad news reached the island's lord's daughter, who refused to believe it. From then on, she wept and prayed every day at the edge of the cliff, hoping for a miracle and longing for the sailor's return, and fulfill his promise to marry her. Day after day, the sailors were nowhere to be seen. Finally, the island owner's daughter grew tired. She hoped that she might be able to reunite with the sailors in the sea, so she jumped into the sea. This news deeply saddened the island owner, who sold off the island's property to a passing cargo ship captain and left the island. The people on the island were moved by the love between the two young people and hoped that lovers would never leave each other. So they named the island Lidao, meaning island of departure. Date at the bottom of the stele, 1924. Never expected to be such a tragic love story. Well, there's always going to be tragic love stories. Name me an island that doesn't have a tragic love story. Oh, we got a creepy arm over here. We do gotta look at all the stuff, though. The door is stuck, dark inside, can't get in. Am I able to go up these stairs? Because if I go over this way, that just takes me back. Is there like... There's 3 arrows, but I assume that just means... Go this way, go this way, go this way. I don't think I can get up there. Can I click on the flower? No. No, I could! Actually could make it go down a bit. Can't do a thing for the arm, though. Some things interactable, some things not. I just realized there's a lot of doors on the ship that we couldn't get into. There wasn't a whole lot on the boat that we could have done. What are we saying, Faye? There's a hotel. We don't need a hotel, our aunt lives here. It's getting dark, we might as well go inside and rest. We can also find out exactly where my aunt lives, and then set off early the next morning to pick her up. Well... The dark alley was filled with waste. Food sign. That's it! Just... I could have figured that out from looking at it. Mailbox stands here. If you have stamps, you might be able to send letter. There's a street going down, but I can't go that way. Repair shop window. Must have been very busy before. There's an arcade here. We're gonna finally get to play Ocean Hunter. Old street game console. 1 second of frame. What you mean by that, MP? There's something here. Another coin. I'm up to 2 coins now, just enough for my, my night at the hotel. Oh, his face is on cam for 1 second. For some reason, he likes to be a bit sneaky about it. Like, he'll push my chair aside so he could, like, crawl beneath to get to that side of the room. But like I said, he has streamed before, so... I don't know why he's so sneaky about it these days. This game also feels fairly linear so far. It probably opens up a lot later. But there hasn't really been any branches for us to go through. Didn't expect there were customers today. Sorry to bother you. The ferry to the island was delayed due to the heavy fog on the way. So, when someone's talking, they're fully opaque. When they're not, they're transparent. So I don't think then that the fly was talking to her. I think she was just ruminating on the flies. Is this a hotel? If so, are there any rooms available? Heavy fog. Yes, there's still 1 empty room left, upstairs in room 201. I think most of the people on the island had moved away. Tomorrow is the final day of evacuation, so it is an evacuation situation. And there are no more tourists coming to the island. I didn't clean the room much, but if you don't mind, you could stay here for the night. It's free. It's free? Well, that's fine by me then. Really? Thank you so much. By the way, are you leaving tomorrow too, sir? I can't leave for now. You see, at my age, I'm quite sentimental. I don't have many days left. I also have no relatives or friends outside. My only relative is lost here again. I have to wait for her. We made the promise to leave together. Oh, I see that you must love her very much. By the way, could you please help me look for the address on this note? Come on, translation. Are you really not recognizing these three little characters? Let me see. Ed struggles so much for let me see. What is your relationship with the person at this address? That's my auntie. She's my aunt. My mom told me she married and moved to this island when she was in her early 20s. What if the woman... What if this aunt... Let me move the mic a bit out of the way so I could have more real estate for the camera. What if this aunt is a woman who jumped to her death 1926 or whenever? The Outlying Islands have been requisitioned by the government, haven't they? I'm here to take her away. That's how it is then. I sincerely hope that you can all fulfill your wishes and leave the island safely. Exit the hotel to the right, cross the shopping street, and keep walking. After passing the school and hospital, you'll reach. Really? Thank you so much. I forgot to mention this is an old shop, so the electrical circuits aren't very stable. There's a large cabinet inside the door on my right, and there's also a candlestick inside. Cabinet inside the door to his right. Candlestick inside. It might come in handy in the dark. Don't forget to retrieve it. Alright, let's do that first. Did you get the menorah? Is the translation it wants to give me for candlestick this time. They got the ice cream dispenser. It's not going to be locked, is it? Okay, good. Now, where's that menorah? There's a mouse! It's little Mina the Hollower. Old-fashioned extruder, though somewhat rusty, is still usable for crushing things that can't be opened. Vice, I'm assuming they mean. Cabinet could be pulled open, the candlestick should be inside. Okay, it wants me to use my mouse for this one. Because I see tentacle fruit here first. Oh, that is the candlestick. It's kind of pretty in its own way. What a beautiful candlestick. She thinks so too. Let's go and tell the shop owner now. The glass candlestick, illuminated by its light, it reveals the inner world. I've also got a new thing on the UI here. My face in a pool of blood. 2 still hearts and 1 heart over there. Onyx, I hear you crying. Let me let you out. Babies. Go on out, Onyx. Ugh. So, I've got some proper HP this time now. Are we gonna girl alone, Faye? We're gonna have some situations, aren't we? The candlestick is gonna be under key items. Incredibly beautiful and makes you want to keep staring at her. Too many spider webs? There seems to be a door ahead. However, a huge spider web blocked his way, so she dared not go. Just break. It's just a spider web. Spider webs break so easily. An old man told me that some spiders have a very special way of hunting. They first dissolve their prey with venom and then suck it out. Are we gonna have different types of deaths in this game? If she was a smart video game protagonist, she would take these wrenches and maybe use these gasoline cans to douse the spider web. But at least the wrenches. I got your glass menorah. Yes, let's go upstairs by the stairs on the left. Room 201 is the leftmost room upstairs. Get some rest if you're tired. But if I don't have a lighter to light the candle, isn't it useless? Don't worry. It will light up by itself in the right place. It's windy and foggy outside tonight. The weather can change at an instant. Once you're in your room, get some rest and don't leave. By the way, the hotel provides free spring water. Drinking it will refresh you. Is that what these two are about here? We got the red water, the blue water. And I've already forgot the tutorial. The blue is health, right? Blue is maximum health. And it's a waste to use it at max health, and the red one is speed for that room and that room alone. I didn't want to go out either, especially since I saw it at the dock. What, the bird? Is she afraid of the bird still? Never mind, thank you, old man. There's a clock. We're gonna have ourselves proper Silent Hill puzzles. The old clock had stopped ticking. There's also a grate over here, a vent. The underground fence was secured at all four corners with screws. The grate was secured at all four corners with screws. Radio. What's going on with that radio? The old radio looks like its antenna is broken. Restaurant? Kitchen? I can't go in? I don't want to go out because it's creepy outside, but maybe I'm hungry. "201. But what kind of adventure game protagonist would... Now, I know that those are foreground objects, but she looks so tiny compared to it, doesn't she? Network error? Why network error? Haven't dropped any more frames? She's kinda... She looks a bit small against the chair, doesn't she? It's kind of an odd bench, that. But then she's kind of an odd woman herself. Okay, there's nothing else to interact with here. And I can't go any further up than 2, so... To the room it is. Really tired. Oh, I'm just gonna go to bed automatically? What if I want to turn the TV on? What if I want to use the bathroom? I hope I could pick up my aunt smoothly tomorrow. The bed is over there. Lie down and rest. No, you can't make me! I gotta touch all the things. The cabinet could be inspected. Would like to inspect it? Yes. So I've got... wooden hangers. Ordinary hangers. Slippers. 2 pairs of slippers. 2 ordinary bath towels. And no mystery stuff. You know, maybe I should do this mouse only, because you do have mouse controls to click on some things, but then left click and right click also do the Z and X stuff. The old TV had no electricity, was missing the channel buttons. Ow. No wonder this hotel doesn't get any visitors then. Their TV doesn't even work. The switch for control of the ceiling fan. Ceiling fan switched off. See, that we had to do. Also, I love the Cthulhu octopus repeating wallpaper. Shoe cabinet, nothing special. Bathroom? It's got some nice angles in the game. Okay, first is a coin. That's a very odd faucet here. It's got just a valve on top. I thought there was no actual spigot, but that's it over there. They really love the octopus branding everywhere in this island. Disposable cup. 2 provided toothbrushes, disposable toothbrush, condoms. Disposable face towel, never mind. Can't unscrew it, no water's coming out. Isn't that how it goes? Bath products displayed. No peeping on our shower chat, you pervs! And that's it here? Well, I guess that's everything then. And the fan's off, so the oxygen isn't gonna get chopped up, so we won't suffocate in our sleep. Was that like a creepy little ghost kid running in the foreground? Did a child just run past the window? I don't know about window. That was running past the room in the foreground. But this is the 2nd floor. Really? I've been subjected to this kind of prank ever since I've arrived on the island. I have to go and catch a prankster. Or just go to sleep, you busybody. Oh, we got the red spring water here. The water here exudes a vibrant energy. I feel refreshed after drinking the water. What if we just go to sleep? I better you could rest. Want to rest? We're good. Look, she said herself she doesn't want to sneak around outside. She doesn't want to go outside because it's foggy and creepy and all that, right? It's cold, foggy, creepy. And then she thinks she's being pranked because she sees a boy run past the window on the second floor. Are we gonna be busybodies who die early on in the horror movie by trying to investigate every little thing? Or are we gonna go to bed, wake up in the morning, find our aunt, and then just leave the island by 4 p.m.? Just go to sleep. Oh, going to sleep is how you save. So it's not... Tragically, it's not going to sleep until morning. I do have to chase the prankster and expose myself to all the haunts. Like that. Oh, now there's an upstairs. All you had to do was go to bed, lady. What's going on? I remember there weren't any stairs here. And more importantly, what is that? What is that? It looks just like the bird I saw at the dock before. We need to escape from this hotel right away. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's got some speed to it. I can go to 202. Can I? Now is not the... Okay, fine. She wants to leave the hotel quickly. Am I allowed to go upstairs to escape? No. We got new stairs, but I can't take them. I'm trying to leave, and you're not letting me, lady. Door lock. Oh, there's a bird over there. Normal-headed bird with what looks like a key on a chain. The door won't open. Calm down, calm down. Let's check if there's another way out from... Now you want to check the other rooms. She wouldn't let me do my way. Perhaps there's more than one exit. An old diary. The year is 1986. Wait, there's something next to the diary. Coin, that's it! I wanted to read the diary. Oh, it's got a face coming out of its gullet. A seagull stood here, a key on its beak. The seagull emitted a strange warning cry. You gonna translate for me, phone, or... I wouldn't dare to snatch the key from its mouth. I would! What's the worst a seagull gonna do? Peck you? You're not gonna die from getting pecked by a seagull. By the way, you could use food to make it loosen its grip. Okay, we'll get it a giant spider. Maybe feed it one of these many eyeballs under the floorboards. We could eavesdrop on this thing, can't we? You asked me if I were watching TV or listening to radio. Let me tell you, I like both. I can't live without either. We got another one of these wispies to eavesdrop on. There are many kitchen utensils on display, but the knives look dull and unusable. Well, we could probably use them as a bludgeoning weapon, at least. Turn on the tap, but there's no water. fish hasn't tasted good lately. It's probably because they've eaten too much junk food. The fish these days. Ooh. Oh, what do I see in here, though? Glowing beneath the viscera. A pot of smelly fishy food, but one scallop in particular stood out. Come on, Faye, you want to grab it? Reach on in there. It looks poisonous. Even if it's fished out, the poison won't be gone. I wouldn't dare to fish it out so easily. Yeah, you would. Just invoke your inner Heather Mason. They got a numpad lock on the fridge. The refrigerator was tightly closed. Upon further inspection, it was missing buttons. I gotta find the buttons to input the key combination. Well, the TV was missing channel buttons, right? What if it's on that? Still broken? Cute creatures of the game? The aesthetic is pretty nice so far. Radio hasn't changed, nothing new in the vent, nothing new in the vent. That's still there. What about... Still broken? Or at least not ticking anymore. I didn't think the noise was coming from rats, yet they thought I was crazy. The audit is doomed, I have to leave. They got these 3 different colored pots here in the foreground. You would think that would have something, but it doesn't. Even if they touch you, never stop. Choose, choose. Escape is the only way. Just a vice here. Yeah, hasn't changed text. There's a big old spider now. Well, forget the door ahead. What about the spider? What about the spider? A huge spider web blocked the way. And now that there are spiders around, they do not go any further. Then... yeah. Dissolve their pith venom and suck it out. See, you should have gone through before there was a giant spider then. I should have listened to me, Faye. Extra funny, because my sister's best friend growing up was a girl named Faye. Okay. Can I take buttons off the TV? Does the TV now have buttons? Now that we're in Silent Hill world. Missing the channel button. Nope, nothing's changed in here. The room is the same as it ever was. To think, all this because I turned the fan off. Other rooms might be closed, but there's the upstairs. Touch me! I thought it was... well, I guess I could go over the hole. Dun 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 dun. That sounds like a coin. I don't see a coin. Locked. The handle's gone, there's only a keyhole. Maybe there's a way to open it. I keep somehow leaving Google Lens, and then I just take photos. Broken switch. Drink some of the fresh spring water. It gives me more speed. But I need the blue for health. The screen is flashing snowflakes. Upon closer inspection, the channel buttons to the right of the TV are missing. There's no buttons everywhere. Anywhere. Inspect the cabinet, yes. So, what have we got this time? We got light bulbs. Broken light bulb. The drapes are nothing. The shoes. Pair of men's shoes. The jars. 2 broken bottles. What about the not broken bottle? It doesn't care about the not broken... No, there we go. The bottle's intact. Should come in handy somewhere. And the bag? Worn school bag that I can't inspect. Can't believe I've already taken damage. Oh! Hello. I've got your card, sir. You're number 23. Yeah, we got you. Text is written left side of the card. A whole lot of text. Energy system structure description, vending machine. This energy source, resembling a human vending machine in shape and size, offers different items based on the local energy resources of the individual's needs. However, it is very strict about its currency, only accepting money imbued with local energy. So, only the locally available gold coins. Although its appearance is somewhat frightening, it has no history of harming people. Energy body distribution area. He could appear anywhere within a 20-kilometer radius of the energy field, depending on its own whim. Then what does it have to say about the first card we got? Well, 070 is gone now. We don't have 70 anymore. Huh. This monster doesn't look malicious. Maybe we can communicate. You sell items, right? But this kind of special money we need? If you have money, you might be able to buy something. Okay, what are our 3 options here? Buy, cannot be sold, cancel. I can buy a red drink for more speed, or a blue drink for max health. I kind of feel like with 3 coins, I should save my money, in case there's upgrades I do need later. I'm gonna be foolish, and not actually buy anything. .203 can go into. There's a glowy thing on the floor ahead of me. This hotel loves maggots. Small plants, I'm not in the mood to admire them right now. Does the bathroom work? This bathroom does work. It occurs to me I probably shouldn't be so eager to go into these small, cramped spaces with monsters about. Nothing special. The wash basin. There's an item placed here. It turned out to be a small lockpick. I don't know who put it here. This lockpick should come in handy. So, from one bathroom, we have the tool to probably open the other. Silver is a valuable commodity. It can not only be sold for money, but also used for testing poison. So I gotta find myself some silver to have confidence in the scallop. Is that true? Silver... Okay, so that bar is my HP. Silver for testing poison. Silver test for poison. Because poison's not one thing. That this thing is poison. Poison is so many things. Cora, 10 years ago. Does silver really change color in the presence of poison? Today I learned silver utensils have antimicrobial properties. Silver needle is poison detectors, ask science. Used to detect arsenic specifically to prevent poisonings. Is that true? Provant is apparently an obsolete form of provand, which has to do with the provisioning food. What? Silver utensils self-sanitize. Silver has antimicrobial properties due to the oligodynamic effect. Silver spoons used to detect poison. In the Korean Joseon dynasty, due to its reactivity, silver tarnishes on contact with sulfur, thus detecting the presence of arsenic sulfides and warning of arsenic poisoning. Huh. Well, today I learned. Some cool art, and we're getting a bit of education. You fool, I'll save up money. MP, you are reading my mind. I've only got, what is it, 3 coins right now? I got 4 coins. I could buy health, but there might be equipment. There might be other things I could buy. Maybe my money only is for health upgrades or health restoration. But I don't know yet, so I'm not gonna trust it. French fries! A few leftover fries, no ketchup. We gotta find the ketchup first, then. I doubt anyone would like it, so it's pointless to take. No. French fries, seagulls. Come on, just take the fries. We found a seagull with a key in its mouth that we want to take, but she doesn't want to get pet, but she did say we could lure it with food to get it to drop it. That's literally food right there. She's already forgotten. The old TV is broken, but the channel button to the right side... Okay, take the buttons. Want to take it away? Yes. Got the channel... Boo, 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 boo. I didn't read his card. I don't know if he's friendly. Wait a minute, I feel like I've seen this before. There's a card in my pocket. When did I put it in there? Never mind that for now, just don't get caught. So, maybe the stuff on the boat was a dream sequence, but that dream sequence still bled into the reality? Okay. I want to explore behind him. But very clearly, we can't do that right now. What do we have for 70? Energy system structure description, tumor eye. They are similar in height to human youths, and their lower body is very similar to that of a human. They enjoy watching television. These energy beings have no hands above the waist. Instead, they are arranged in a cluster of multiple eyeballs, occasionally accompanied by a few hairs. Their eyesight is exceptional. Some researchers have even discovered that they could see multi-dimensional space. Energy source distribution area. Easier to find in densely populated environments. Well, that doesn't necessarily say it's dangerous. Okay, the coin means this is the vending machine room then, I guess. Oh, does she know to use a lockpick? Try using lockpick. There we go. Oh, there's a minigame to it! Left and right arrows and Z, 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 Z. Okay, so... Am I just trying to make the shape match something? How do I know what the solution is? Okay. I just try until I get a shape that connects and that she says is correct. Lost the lockpick? No. Oh. Hello, gentlemen. We got peeping Toms looking into the shower. And I see a great big knife. Take the great big knife! Which I probably can't fight back with. The knife looks really useful. Take it with you. Strange. Why could I keep hearing a faint static? Yeah, I wonder. There's no suspicious objects in my field of vision. Oh, but there's a card up there. There's actually a card here. Didn't expect some of the cards to be hidden in such a difficult to find corner. Have to investigate those corners carefully if I want to get them. 4106. There better not be 4106 different monsters. I guess there's 4 digits to them. Has the word 13 written. It's also got 4 skulls lit up. It's your highly dangerous one. Energy system structure description starfish. They range in length from 50 to 127 meters, with females being larger and more aggressive. The males of this species live in the sea year-round, while the females are responsible for breeding and hunting prey on land. Distribution of energy body. The species is endemic to the Outlying Islands. Mainly distributed in coastal areas that can be found near dried-up springs. Great. So, even inland, we're not going to be safe from that. I do want to go to the room where the eyeball guy was, because I didn't look to the right. There could have been something to the right of him. maybe I'll be able to bait my way around him. I'd feel more confident about it if I was able to get to this save. And there's the fries. Why can't I get the fries? Run. Run. Run! Let me get back to the room to save first. I don't like this thing, though, because it's got some speediness. It goes fast and it goes slow, though, so it's not too bad, actually. What if I put the TV button into here? Because it's more of a knob than a button. Okay, now what? Oh, that heals my health too. I don't have to buy the blue spring water after all then. Okay, what's up? You want me to mute? Why? You could have texted me that. Free health restoration makes things less worrisome. Right, it's missing electricity, as well as a button. But it was staticky in the vending machine guy's room. We could also go upstairs. I'll go upstairs later. Ugh, get away from me! Could I put the knob onto this one? Snowflakes. Channel button is missing. And we got the channel button. I could use a knife. No, channel button. Install the TV channel buttons. Twisted the channel button. You see that? The 3 vases. 3 jars appear to the television screen. Lost the... That's it! It's just shown me the 3 vases that I've noticed before. Maybe it's the kind of thing where she won't have the idea to look at it unless we show them on the TV first. That's okay, it's just one hit. Oh, there's a card over here! Just for the card! Upon closer inspection, something in the bedsheet. 2-star danger. Isn't this description of the monster outside? There must be some connection between these cards or these unusual events. Number 48. See, this one can't float like the other one can, so... I didn't interact with the closet yet. Can we get you up here? So we could debate around this way? I don't think I looked at the closet here. Well, I can't even look at it anyway. I don't want to open that dilapidated cabinet. Man! She's got no sense of being an adventure game protagonist. She doesn't even want to pick up the French fries, even though there's a seagull we could use it on. Let's go downstairs first. I want to see about those vases. Seagull, you like French fries, don't you? Key in its beak. Strange warning cry. Wouldn't dare snatch the key from its mouth. By the way, you could use food to make it loosen its grip. Then just grab the French fries! Who cares if there's no ketchup in it? Television display these 3 jars. What are you trying to tell me? It's not translating. Not now. Reach out to beige, reach out to light blue, reach out to pale green. I keep mashing through and saying no. Let's do the middle first. Huh. Oh, room colors. It's teleporting to different rooms? Based on the wallpaper, I guess? Excuse me. How strange. Because this is my room. So well done me. Now... Now I kind of want to see what the color of the rooms, or the color of the wall in the other rooms were. We got pale green and a kind of beige for the other jars. The doors appear to be the same color. This is also blue. Huh. And this one is also blue. So maybe I'll need the jars to find a room I can't get to. Floor 3, huh? Soccer ball. Never go near a spider. Its venom can dissolve flesh. Whoa! We got somebody handsy there. I've heard there's a special kind of leech with a huge appetite, capable of sucking up flesh and blood hundreds of times its own size in one go. Hee hee, I need to find a way to get some. As for its use... Somebody really wants to suck. There's a photo, too blurry to see clearly. Locked. Something blocking inside, impossible to open. Keep getting network error myself, but I'm not dropping any frames, so behave. Behave, Twitch. Spiders hate mice for a simple reason. Mice are not only noisy, but they also like to steal things. A much smaller room here. Something under the bed should I investigate? Yeah, always. What am I looking at here? Many strange pots. Don't know which one is useful. Nothing we can do now. One of these cabinets is gonna have to have a jump scare. Oh, there's blue water! You see that? Blue full heal spring water for free. Didn't have to spend any coins. Bottle of mineral water. Box. Damp carton. Screws. Broken screwdriver and screws. I can't take them. I'm sure there's a use for it. Old jar with wave patterns. Broken. Oh, I can't even take the broken axe. It might not be in perfect form, but he could still do some damage with that. I'm tempted to get close to that thing, but it probably does hurt. What did we get then? Was it 23? No, I've already seen 23. 48. Text written to the left. Whoops. Grandma Heart Lamp. They're about half a person's height, composed entirely of a head and a heart, the latter emitting a faint glow. Their heads often resemble elderly human women and possess the ability to float. Folklorists have confirmed that their appearance is related to legends of the headless woman in Southeast Asia. Energy source distribution area, any possible location. There's hands on this, and I don't trust the glow coming out of that. Ah! Is that the same one? No, it's a different one. Could it reach me from there? No. So I'm safe so far. I wonder if those actually hurt, or if they're just spooky spooks. They probably are meant to trap you, but their range isn't that great then if they are. Honestly, how many times have I told you to eat less sugar? That's it. What creepy things do we have in here? Oh, this one's got green walls. With a clown's face. Before I touch that soccer ball, I'm gonna see what else we got here. When the gears of fate turn once more, the resounding bells will pave their way forward. Yeah, this is totally a kid's room. He's at his Chunibyo phase. 4 rank danger, so these things do hurt. Always feel these cards are useful. Number 12. Cordyceps sinensis. Their shape resembles a ghost claw, and their size is comparable to an adult's arm. They contain a large number of fungi similar to cordyceps, and they mostly live in colonies with the occasional solitary individuals. They move very slowly, but become extremely aggressive if within their attack range. Distribution of energy organisms. They mostly grow in dark and damp environments, can be found in both cities and forests. What else have we got? The kid loves his holidays. See Halloween stuff, see Christmas stuff. Clown costume was placed on the bed. Halloween posters on the wall. Could she reach across to open it? Although you can't get through, you can see football posters on the cabinet. No sense of curiosity. More coinage. Onyx is crying outside. Blocked or locked? Blocking the inside, impossible to open. Okay, let's touch the soccer ball then. Football is placed here. The weight of the ball trembled. It feels like there's something inside the ball. I gotta break the ball open. Alright, let's crush a little boy's joy. By the way, the knife is very sharp. Let's cut it open and see. You're gonna... Ready to cut. The football was cut in half and quickly opened up. No comment on the blood that's also come out of the soccer ball. And the veins inside of it. There's a coin hidden inside, but how it's placed in there remains a mystery. Gain the coin, lost the knife. What is it with adventure game protagonists and just dropping very useful tools when they've used it once? It's like in 999. Every single time that Junpei finds a screwdriver or makes a screwdriver, he uses it once and then throws it away. And so every single time he needs a screwdriver, he's got to find or reassemble a new one all over again. I'm not even sure this is a good trait. Okay, there's no higher floor than here. Am I gonna get hurt touching this? This got... Well, I can't go through. It's barriers of light. Huh. So I can't go through that room anyway. Well, as far as I could see then, we've been to just about every floor. Every room, I mean. And most of the hotel rooms have blue wallpaper, except for this one that has green wallpaper. So, maybe the jars can get me to this room, if this is also green wallpaper? We'll have to try green and beige. We have a few more tools. Oh, don't you... That was cheap! It was right in front of me! I was gonna go save anyway, because it's been about a couple of hours. Oh, would you look at that? There's even two vases over here. Maybe these vases correspond to where you end up, because this is missing the middle vase. The blue vase is the middle one. So a bit of a way to communicate which one's linked to where. But because it has been just about a couple of hours, let me make a save here. Get that cheap health back. And I'll be back in just a little bit. I got plenty of tea, so it shouldn't be too long. Wouldn't it be tragic if there is a real-time tracker to this game, and there is multiple saves depending on how fast I get through it, to determine whether or not we get to our aunt, pick her up, help her pack, and leave the item before the ferry leaves at 4? And all this time spent not just methodically exploring around, but sitting around during BRBs ends up getting us the worst time possible? That'd be something, wouldn't it? Excuse me. So, just about been everywhere we could for now. Forgot about her. I think that progress is via exploring the vases. What if this is floor 1, floor 2, floor 3? To test that, what would the leftmost vase do? Also brings me to my room. Huh. I would have thought that each vase would have its own particular room that it was assigned to. That also brings me to my room. Weird. I was assuming that was the next thing to do, just doing the different buttons or the different vases. And I can't change the channel. And the vases are in the same order. Now, the easiest thing in the world would be grabbing these french fries, but woman simply does not wish to. She has zero imagination. She hasn't made the connection between the seagull with the key that we want that could be distracted with french fries, and the french fries we could use to distract it. I don't think there's anything else up here. What are the floaty wispy things? Starts right in front of me. What are the floaty wispy things? Going down the stairs is always gonna be like that because she always starts right in front of the stairs. What are the wispy things mentioned? That rats are loathed by spiders because rats steal things. It occurs to me that the save menu has a number of stats I haven't been paying attention to. I think I saw 6. Could have been total amount of saves so far. So... that's a sync, right? Sync doesn't work. Maybe minimal saves? We don't have buttons. I thought the TV buttons would be actual buttons, not just a knob. So if not the vases. Over here, we have blue and red vase by themselves. And over here, we have yellow, blue, green. I can't do a thing with this. If it was an item thing, that would have given me a menu to choose the item. So... Either it isn't, or it is, and we don't have the item in question. Coin for the screws here. Right? Is that it? Is that what it wants? Google Lens, come on, translate. You could use the side of this coin. Turning the 4 screws from the side. Then unscrewed. And the coin just breaks. Man, adventure game items are so flimsy. Underground fencing was open, but the anchor coin broke. Well, let's go in. Holes are holes. Are there things I could click on here? Doesn't seem like it. There's a great big eyeball looking at me. Honestly, how did I end up with such a little devil? The food wasn't seasoned enough today and you won't eat it. You're such a picky eater. What's that? There's a thing there. Oh, it's a little rat fetus! Is this going to be like Look Outside and I have to sacrifice a rat baby? A tiny, weak mouse is curled up inside. What follows may be rather brutal. Do I gotta give it to the spider? I'll have to give it to the spider, won't I? Take it with you? Of course! We'll take the rat baby. Although it looks pitiful. But the laws of the universe have always been cruel. I'm gonna put it in the jar. Empty ketchup bottle used. Gained the ketchup bottle containing baby mice. Lost the empty ketchup bottle. I mean, I wasn't trying to be cruel. I was just taking it with me. So, we gotta give it food, right? Let's get some food for this baby mouse. Let me see something. Yeah, no drop frames, so no idea why it's struggling so much on this end. French fries are over in this room. French fries for the baby mouse? Still no. Guybrush, she definitely isn't. Not even a gal brush. So is it gonna be baby mouse for the sea? No, it's gotta be... It's gotta be for the rats and the spiders here, yeah? We had the clue already about how spiders hate mice. Door in front of us. Huge spider. Spiders have a special way of hunting, dissolve their prey and then suck it out. Although I'm afraid to go over there, what items can I use here? Now that I have the mouse baby in a jar, we get the option to use something. The knife! Come on! Oops. No, I need to think. Look at how big that spider is. She doesn't have to get close. It's got its huge ass right there. And its body and head up here. Its mouth is up here, right? all she's got to do is either stab it right here in the abdomen, stab it right here in the Resident Evil eyeball. That'll do some damage. No, we gotta sacrifice the mouse baby. Sorry, little guy. She opened the bottle containing the rat infestation and handed it over. Oh, that's a drop of venom, isn't it? A drop of spider venom fell into the bottle. Oh, baby! The baby mice lets out a series of pitiful screams. Screenshot. Alt-tab. Oh, it really is melting away! The screams of the baby rats echoed throughout the hotel. There shouldn't be any more rats now. I'm not worried about the presence of rats. The baby rat melted into a pool of blood. Wait, so... was this merely part of a solution to get me a jar of tomato sauce? Close the bottle cap. Lost a ketchup bottle. Again, ketchup bottle. With quotation marks. Lost a ketchup bottle. So... is this for the French fry then? We can't take the French fry on its own because the French fry lacks ketchup, and who on earth eats French fries without ketchup? And so... we kill the baby mouse, specifically to combine its blood with the French fries to make ketchup and French fries. And not, I don't know, because the spiders have been known to hate mice because they steal things. And so we scare the spider away or something. This guy's super aggro this time. Leftover fries, no ketchup. Are there any ways to make the French fries look more delicious? The seagull would have eaten the French fries either way. The French fries don't need to be bloody to attract the seagulls, trust me. This is something I should know about. A ketchup bottle with quotation marks. Oh, you could sprinkle sauce on it. Take out the ketchup bottle. Poor rat baby. Rat baby melted, solely to be a condiment. The ketchup flowed down smoothly, spilling not a single drop on... spilling onto the fries without leaving a single drop. The first translation was without getting a single drop on the French fries, and that was very obviously not correct. Whoa! Come on, get around. There you go. You know what her problem is? She's got no socks on. And so she can't really run without getting so many blisters. Okay, Seagull. Apparently we knew that you're a true fry connoisseur, and that you wouldn't eat them if they weren't red. Hey, Chillin' Chum. Chillin' Chum. Perfect timing. You didn't have to see us melt a rat baby to make ketchup. Hopefully these delicious fries will suit its taste. Say bye to the rat baby. Delicious fries placed next to the seagull. It really is look outside all over again. See, if they really wanted that to be the solution, what they should have done first is allow you to grab the French fries and then do this. And then the seagull glances at the French fries and it doesn't take it. And then you think, well, why didn't the seagull take the French fries? Maybe get it ketchup. Because who hasn't had a seagull try to steal fries? They don't care about ketchup, they just want the fry itself. He let go of her mouth and the key fell out. The seagull happily ate their delicious fries. And now the face is making a face. The seagull seemed to realize that something was wrong with the delicious fries. Fly immediately to the room with the spider near the iron gate. So not only did we melt the mouse baby, but we also freaked out the seagull, so it flew into the spider's web, and now the spider could have more fun eating the seagull and ignore us. How much you want to bet that we had some twisted sort of albatross soup situation going on here, with a little bit of Silent Hill, where these aren't actually monsters, but are people twisted by whatever's going on here, hence the reason why the government wants to take this island and kick everybody off of it. And the rat baby was somebody's actual baby, hence why the Wispies are talking about, oh, you're such a picky eater. And we just fed that rat baby to its mother. Maybe that's why it made a face. Because why would a seagull care about ketchup lack on the french fries? And why would a seagull care about eating a mouse? A seagull would love to eat a mouse as much as it would love to eat a bare french fry. So I think that we got something potentially more horrific in play. Let me try something here, because I keep on disconnecting on the stream over on this side. But on OBS, the bitrate is perfectly smooth. So let me try disconnecting from the Wi-Fi on the tablet. See if that makes it more stable. While moon logic-y is certainly one way that this particular puzzle could be described, I think it could have just used an extra step. I think that it would have been okay to be able to use the fries from the start, to grab the fries from the start, because there's no reason not to be able to grab the fries. So it just needs an extra step for why wouldn't the fries work. And now, my tablet cannot connect to stream at all. There we are, there we are. That handsome mug of mine. And the rest of me. Lost the fries, gained the key. Don't tell me one more monster. That's just a spider, right? Is that the spider eating the seagull? A howl came from the other side of the iron gate. Where's the spider? I only see its leg. Did the spider break off his leg? Still twitching. Although it feels a bit disgusting, I'll still bring it along, might come in handy. Got the spider leg. It was covered in blood and looked like a fierce fight had taken place. The seagulls and spiders have disappeared and the huge spider web has been destroyed. But the situation isn't bad for me. What if the seagull then actually kicked the spider's ass? This is reminding me of one of those hentai horror games. No, that's for Makaw's archaeology before he went to Japan. There's no hentai here. Locked. Old door, logically speaking, should be opened with a key. A key that I now have. Successfully open, it can go in now. Lost the key. Oh, we got a Resident Evil door this time. storage room. And there appears to be somebody hanging around in cold storage. So cold in here. Hey, there's a person! The key that was used to open the door just now belonged to an elderly shop owner. Come on, Google. How could it have been taken by a seagull? The old shopkeeper had also disappeared without a trace. Could he have been killed by a monster? No. He should be fine. Hey, beautiful lady over there. I think I just heard you mention my dad. Hey, someone's over here. She's very observant. I just realized that this bag strap of hers goes completely between her boob, top to bottom. So this isn't even like a top that goes across the chest. I don't know, it's like it's two separate ones then. Unless it's just really, really pinching in there, and there's that much extra fabric. The visibility isn't here very good here. I didn't notice till just now. Sure, lady. I've just experienced something incredible, which has made me quite alert. I heard you mention my father, the owner of this shop. Inner monologue. The daughter? The age gap is quite large. This girl looks to be about my age. The shop owner is probably around my grandfather's age. It's not impossible to have a child later in life, or perhaps through adoption. Oh well, let's not meddle in other people's business, says the girl who wanted to explore around in the middle of the night because she thought she was being pranked. And now got herself into some monster mess. By the way, what are you doing here all by yourself? Aren't you cold? I'm used to it. By the way, I'd like to ask you a favor. I need to stay here and guard the food. I can't go out. Guard it from what? The door was locked. In fact, you were locked in here. The pearls my sweetheart gave me are lost at the hotel and I can't find them. Could you help me find them and give them to me? She looks very anxious. Maybe if I help her, she'll tell me how to get out. Okay, no problem. By the way, does this hotel have any other exits? Something strange has happened. I can't get out of the main hall through the front door. Perhaps that's because of the heavy fog that Dad locked the door. He'll probably open it when the fog clears. Dad is probably patrolling the hotel right now. There are too many rats. I have to stay here too, otherwise the rats will steal all the food. Is it the reason for the... Is the fog the reason? There was a heavy fog on the way here, and the ship delay was also caused by the fog. In my heart. I don't know when this fog will dissipate. Inner monologue. Since she can't get out for the time being, I might as well help her. Oh, I see. Don't worry, I'll go find your lost pearl. Thank you so much. Take this, it might come in handy. Silver chopsticks! Silver chopsticks to detect poison. In the fog, no. In the rain, that's not right either. I see. They prefer different kinds of weather. You talking about the monster there, little wisp? And whose card do we have now? Slender Man. Or an Enderman? Number 71. Only 3-star rating. That's not too bad. Slender Ghost. The individuals are slender. with the shortest shadow measuring around 2.2 meters, and there is no upper limit to their height. They like to gather in dark spaces and the shadows of objects. Please notice that once they are in the dark, this energy entity transforms into the most terrifying and ruthless hunter. Energy source distribution area, any dark place. Great. So any place there's darkness or shadow, we're going to see them. Or we might see them. Coin. She walks backwards so often. We can't go through here, keycard, right? Tightly closed, there's a card slot on it. Hey buddy, you doing okay there? So chopsticks now for the scallop. You know what, I think this solution might be one that was on the Steam store page. A scallop put in a vice, then crushed until it spits out a pearl. That's probably this right here. Smelly fishy food, one scallop stood out. Looks poisonous. Even if you fish it out, the poison won't be gone. Wouldn't dare to try to retrieve it easily. But need to think of some good ideas. Chopsticks. Silver chopsticks to pick it up. Check out the chopsticks. Reach into the pot. It's got a face on him. The scallop's taken out of the pot. The dazzling toxicity of the scallop was absorbed by the silver chopsticks. The snow-white chopsticks turned black. Now, after looking it up, silver utensils can turn black if they detect the presence of arsenic because of the sulfides or whatever. But it doesn't absorb the arsenic to make it safer. But whatever. It's creepy horror fantasy anyway. Gained the scallop, lost the chopsticks. And now, as per the store page, scallop to the vice, yeah? Doused it in some ketchup first. Old-fashioned extruder. Use something here, scallop. Place the scallop and secure it. Mechanism was reversed. The scallop showed a pained expression. Twist the machine again. It's cracking his skull open. Looks like something's coming out of the scallop's mouth. Work harder. Little death cry. The scallop spat out a mournful cry, or it let out a mournful cry and spat out what it produced. This brings back memories. The scallop that spat out the pearl seems to have exhausted all of its strength and turned to ashes. Gained the pearl, lost the scallop. This is the only door so far that functions like a Resident Evil door. Did you find the pearl for me? Is this the one you're looking for? Yes, yes, that's the one. Thank you so much. Don't mind the blood. You're welcome. Actually, I still want to trouble you with something. Another favor? You say. I have love letters from my sweetheart in my room. Could you please bring them to me again? It's in room 303 upstairs. Room 303, 1 did not exist earlier. The third floor did not exist earlier. But 303 was the one that had the pillars of light that was blocking my getting in. 303, wasn't it supposed to be in an inaccessible error? It keeps wanting error. It's possible, but I keep getting a 303 error and can't get in. Okay. Either way, what she means to say she can't get into 303. No, my room is always open. Really? I'll go up and take a look and bring it down to you when I find it. Thank you so much. Take this, it might come in handy. A pot. Silhouette picture of a pot. We found a whole bunch of pots under somebody's room, under somebody's bed in a room. We couldn't do a thing with it because there's no way to distinguish which one we need. So, 2 potential puzzles we could solve here now. Maybe we use a pot to put water into one of these vases, and then we could teleport into her room? I'm gonna get hit by that babushka again. Or no, there's just no walls of light anymore. Now that we have permission to go into her room, the mental barrier is gone. It wasn't this room that had... No, it must have been 301 then. I suppose I can't be too mean to her for walking so slowly. If I had calves and thighs that narrow, it'd be a miracle if I could walk too. Could you imagine walking directly on the bone with just a little bit of skin draped over it, no muscle or anything? With picture as a reference, you can find a useful teapot. Okay. It looks... This feels like it's too straight here, but the shape of the top looks right. Like, this has a decent looking nose, but the top is way wrong. No handle. Could it be this? No, the handle's wrong here. Handle's wrong there. That handle's wrong. Is it this one then? It's got a bit of a point there. The handle looks correct. It's got the right top shape, but it even ends at a point like that, like a little bit of a gonzo nose. By the way, it's just like the silhouette of the painting. This almost looks Geiger-esque, so... Snipper tool, screenshot, Alt-tab out. I'm amazed at their restraint in not putting a monster right here as soon as I get the teapot. But then what would I do with this anyway? I don't know what liquid it contains, but it's a faint smell of blood. Upon closer inspection, it turns out to be a watering can. Were there plants I couldn't be bothered with before? of the menu. I don't like that sound, but I do admire that we... Oh! Slender! We got Slender in the room! Okay, gotta be quick then. What have we got here? A black jar filled with a muddy substance. Seems to be waiting to be moistened. Soil, soil. She wants soil first? Because I got... Do you think that the spider leg might be a sapling in this context? Liquid inside to water it. The strange oil bottle lost its luster. A white hair grew out. It makes you want to put it out without even thinking about it. Oh, we got animation! Also the eyeball dude, it's the guy from towards the end of Hosuki no Kuni. Gained a black eyeball. Can I go into here? Completely unresponsive door. I'll need 3 eyeballs, won't I? Fish-shaped box is absolutely dazzling. Can I just take the box with me? The fish head lacks eyeballs. You know, I haven't saved in a while. And I'm also 1 HP from dying now. Antenna! What if I set in light? This is light spots. I get the puzzle now. But you know what? I'm gonna take a hit anyway, because every time I go downstairs, that one old lady hits me. So we're gonna end up dying regardless. As so. Yeah, every single time. You can't avoid that. I don't think that's actually avoidable. Is this specific deaths for specific monsters? Notepad been updated with new illustrations. I think it is specifically unique deaths for every monster then, because getting hit by this old lady has it... Either the lower parts get consumed, it looks like, and I turn into it from the inside, or it hits my head, takes my head off, and takes my body as its own. Is I think what it's saying here? My head feels so heavy. How far back am I? I got the eyeball. And I got, what even was this? The antenna, right. Do you suppose that there's an ending for doing this completely deathless then? It's probably deathless clear to get different endings? Or the amount of deaths? It is completely unreasonable, though, that simply coming downstairs, because of where she's positioned, you can't avoid that. We've taken a hit there so many times. Broken antenna. Added our antenna. The radio kept playing the word red. Now, there's no red pot over here, but there is Beige, blue, and green. So what if can I take this red pot now? According to the TV and radio, there's something in this jar. Is it an eyeball? Buttons! Buttons for the fridge. Three-button combination. Enter pat. What do you mean there's no other clues? 2, 5, and 6 have been pressed, and in increasing order of blood, there's the least on 5, middling amount on 2, and the most on 6. We have all the puzzles we need. So the only question is, am I going from lightest to heaviest? Or from heaviest to lightest? Let's go from heaviest to lightest. Maybe there's more blood on the finger. The earlier he presses it, each time he presses, there's less blood on his finger. Hey, got it! And my reward is doll parts. I hope these are dolls, at least. Do I take one of the eyeballs for the fish box? Refrigerator door is open. The doll's eyes are so unique, I couldn't help but take them off. Got glass eye. The refrigerator door suddenly closed. Is that your saying going away, or... Don't want to open it again. What have I got the spider leg. Spider leg! It could probably be used to pry open one of the bathroom doors that I couldn't get into. I think there was a spider door? A bathroom door that was stuck? No, that was a lockpick. You've already done that. That was here. That's old news. Speed boost for such a short amount of time, a small amount of speed in one room only. With the power of the red juice, she could have a normal shuffle speed. Should have realized these were light spots the first time through, wouldn't have taken 2 hits. See, it's 3 holes, so I had assumed a third eye. Exactly 2 eyeballs. Put in the first eyeball. Put in the second eyeball. Something comes out of the fish's eyes. It was covered in bloodstains. Endless worries of the passing of life have left me hopeless. Let this bright red silk scarf carry me away. 1986, 12:20, 10:30 in red. December 20th, 10:33 in 1986. Is this really a love letter? Now, we got the grandfather clock downstairs that was stopped. But we could just give the letter back to the... Well, that time it didn't hit me right away. Is it just down to blind luck then, whether or not it starts off close enough to the stairs to one-shot you? Can't do a thing with it yet, so to the lady we go. The very unique Resident Evil door. And she's gone! No, she's still there. Did you find the love letter for me? You mean this creepy note? Is this the correct letter? To be honest, this doesn't seem like a love letter. Are you sure you're not mistaken? What? How did you know that? No, don't get agitated. I was just peeking, not accidentally, taking a peek. Why? This isn't how it is. This isn't how it is. Why have all the people I love left me? No, she's coming, it's coming, it's coming. Lost the letter. Well, the good news is she dropped a shiny ball behind. The girl disappeared. Wait, there's something on the floor. She disappeared. She straight up got spider legs. You see that kneeling animation? I mean, she's all legs, but her legs practically expanded when she knelt down. Did she lose this? Never mind, this thing will definitely be useful. Calm down. Calm down. Need to find a way to get out. I absolutely must bring my aunt over. Do we have monster time here? Are we going to be pursued? There's holes in the ground if there is a monster to debate around. When it does creepy lighting, it makes me stop for a second. I was gonna say, but then nothing pursues me, but then there was that, just a little jump scare thing. I have a very bad feeling. Something is coming. Well, I better get out of here then, shouldn't I? Quick, the bad feeling is getting stronger. Go to the main gate, see if you can get out now. With luck, we should have done everything there is to do in this hotel, right? So... no? Still locked? What if we put the winding clock, or the winding key onto the clock, and then change the time to... whatever the time was? Why can't I get out? That's right, wind it up. Okay. Let me... Where's the love letter? I don't have the clue anymore for what time I should put in. The clockwork was inserted. 10:33, I remember that. The time is right. He then took the clockwork back. This monster. Oh, she looks lovely. Don't call her that to her face. Whatever you do, don't let it catch you. A strange force has sealed the items. So, even if you had the red juice or the blue juice, you wouldn't be able to use them for health restoration or speed. Whoops. Could I leave? I can't leave! So I had to wait for it to tick 10 times? The bell stopped. Oh. The lock is open, we can get out. Almost got touched! Almost touched! Too close, too close! Finally out. There seemed to be no movement inside after I came out. Oh no, I lost the wind-up key. I guess it got lost when I left the house. But it probably won't be of any use now. So calm down, calm down. The shop owner previously mentioned that my aunt's exact location was exit the hotel to the right, cross the shopping street, keep walking straight, past the school and the hospital, then you will arrive. How much you want to bet I have to go through the creepy school and the creepy hospital before I go to my aunt's place? We gotta full-on do the tour of Silent Hill here. Need to hurry and find her aunt to take her away. Lost the wind-up key. Strange power disappeared. You can use items now. And did I get paid? All these gold coins. Never mind, don't overthink it, keep going forward. 3 coin. Energy restored. And just a repetition for strange power disappeared, you could use items again. I can go left, which means potentially we can go all the way to the ship again. Would there be a reason to go all the way back to the ship? Could I just leave? Would that be an option? A leave her aunt, take the boat, get out of here ending. It's still night, the moon is still up. But the only thing to do on the ship is rest, which is safe. So let's go to the right, go to that creepy school, creepy hospital. It probably is a stage-by-stage thing. We can go down the stairs now. Oh, we can't even interact with the arcade machine anymore. Any tools to steal from the repair shop window? Nope, just must have been very busy before, same as before. We have our old friend, the vending machine. Full of garbage. What's noticeable is that there are no flies around. Hey, hey, little girl, look over here, look over here. Huh? Are you calling me? Yes, yes, it's you. Aren't you surprised to see me like this? Just a little bit, but I've already encountered enough strange things today. Gradually, I got used to it, and I feel like you have no ill intentions towards me. She's very trusting of strange men of the night that call out, hey, hey, little girl. Ha ha ha, you're right, you're right. You want to see her aunt, right? Oh, how does he know? How do you know? This is supposed to be our first time meeting, isn't it? Mm-mm-mm. Oh well, even if something strange happens again, I'll be used to it tonight. Ha ha ha, calm down, calm down. Actually, I want to make a deal with you. Otherwise, I wouldn't let you continue. After all, helping others is helping yourself, right? So I gotta get through the store before he'll let me pass and continue to find my aunt. Tell me about the details of the transaction. A strange man stops a woman like this, calling out, hey little girl over here. Do something for me and I'll let you through. Kick him in his eldritch nards and run off. Ha ha ha, that's awesome. It's nothing really. I just want to make a new hat, but I'm a little short on materials. The materials are in this department store. That's easy. You can fight it yourself by going in. Why do I need to do anything? Look at me. The people inside aren't very welcoming, so I have no choice but to ask you for help. So what materials do we need to find for you? Simple. 1 piece of skin, 2 horns, 3 teeth. Inner thoughts. Skin and horns are easy to understand, but teeth? That's where she draws the line? Alright, then you better keep your word and release me once I've given you the materials. Of course, I always keep my word, ha ha ha. So I'll wait for you outside, but hurry up, or the boat to the island will leave, ha ha ha. By the way, you need to keep your eyes peeled and pay close attention when you have these materials. Or we're gonna have a Scarab of Raw situation where once I have the Scarab, once I have the staff, once I have the headpiece, I'm gonna be pursued by the mummy. I knew it wasn't that simple. Do we have any new items for sale? We got nothing to sell, it's just blue for health and red for speed still. Is a bench now save? A chair where you could rest. Rest, rest. So what stats do we have here? We got time, 6 gold coins, the elapsed time, and that's basically it. We're up to 10 coins now, actually. Shopping street, current location. Six items, 1 skin, 2 horns, 3 teeth, 0, 0, 0. Yeah. Oh, look at that. There's even those pillars of light over there too, so... He really isn't letting me pass to find my aunt. Great. Now we got monsters right away. Let's go to the candy shop first. Lollipop model. Gold coin on... Oh. My curiosity paying off. They have wine here in the candy shop. It's got sweets for mom and dad. Or for mom, dad, and the kids. A shop that sells candy and alcohol. Hello, welcome. Feel free to browse the items in the shop. And you could also try some. Thank you, I didn't expect to see such a good businessman. You must be very popular. Thank you, but actually everyone dislikes me because I'm fat and they don't want to be my friend. Aww. Huh? How could this happen? If only there was a way to lose weight quickly. By the way, do you have any good ideas? Unfortunately, it's not available now. Why? Don't be discouraged. I'll let you know when I find a good solution. Really? If so, thank you so much. So we gotta find him some calorie in, calorie out. Shelves with lots of candy. There's wine. You said I could try stuff, right? Only this one bottle of red wine remained unopened. Want to take it with me? But I couldn't drink the unopened bottle. Then bring it unsealed, then we'll open up later. Lots of candy. Alright, eavesdrop. Where's that prompt? You absolutely must find 8 diaries. Because... So... Is that hinting for what the different endings are based on? I gotta find 8 diaries because if I go over to... Oh, I close Steam. Steam, come back up. If I go to the store page... Let's see. Exploration, horror, gore, thriller, female protagonist. Wasn't there some mention of multiple endings or something? Escort my aunt to the mainland. Entangled in tragedy long since buried. Yeah, that's the Stele stuff. Yeah, see, there's a scallop that I said was on the store page. Rich puzzle mechanics. Observe every environmental detail, unlock sealed mechanisms. Piece together the shattered truth to approach the core secret. But I'm not seeing anything about different endings, so... For a better experience, take a break every 30 minutes, stop playing if you feel unwell. Storied events are entirely fictional, do not imitate. The developer is not responsible for any consequences of such action. And there you go, Chillin' Chum. There is no sexual content, nudity, nor depictions of sexual acts. But the overall tone is bizarre and unsettling. I don't know about psychological tolerance. This is fairly tame so far, I think. The art is pretty creepy. But otherwise, it's not bad so far. So maybe there aren't additional endings. Does the discussion forum have anything to say about even hinting the possibility of different endings? The last ending makes me think that there are multiple. I'm not going to read what's in the little blurb there. I'm not going to look at it. And that's the entirety of the Steam discussion forum, top to bottom, less than a page. New inventory items. I got this guy. And duplicates of this lady. Wouldn't be Steam trading cards without duplicates. 5 cards only. And I got dupes already. Man. Found a good way to lose weight. No, I haven't. Okay, next store then. Maybe clothing store. Whoa. Mannequin. Clothing models. There's nothing special. They allow me to inspect nothing special. They got a deer fellow here. Pretty cool. So, with the art, right, being as creepy as it is, there's always a question of, okay, it's 2025, this is a creepy game with a very interesting art style. Look at it favor there. Always a question at the back of your mind, is it going to be AI? And I think, apart from the uniqueness kind of discouraging the possibility of that, I think everything's too consistent. Recall when I played Beyond Hill and Beyond Sea and Mountain or whatever, that thing was incredibly inconsistent, because that's kind of why you can't really rely on AI in like movies and things, in animation. You can't maintain consistency. You can't be like, okay, this looks good, but let's change this around, that around. Because the machine's not keeping consistent, it's just popping out whatever feels algorithmically right. And even though this woman is practically a spider, the lack of a disclaimer isn't enough to say that this isn't AI because oftentimes the devs just don't include it. 2025, the year that lit its desktop yet. I mean, what was it? Steam OS is looking pretty good, isn't it? So I think they just have their style. Compared to Beyond Sea and Mountain, you know, Beyond Sea and Mountain was so bad the way the very obvious AI art just went more and more decayed as it went on. Even within the same room, it became more and more obvious. Looks like a clothing store. Clothing in store can be tried on, but should be required to pay for any damages. The shop owner is really difficult to talk to. I understand, I'll take a look first. So I see that somebody here has a glass of wine. That's probably a reason to get the wine bottle. For some reason, there are more and more bugs lately, and regular insecticides aren't working. Luckily, I developed a special formula. This time I'll make sure I'll make a fortune. No one can steal my formula from my mind. It belongs only to me. Great. That doesn't help me out at all. Pile of clothes neatly arranged. Costume doll. Its left hand tightly clutching something, its right hand holding a bouquet of lilies. A bouquet of lilies? I don't know about that. Its finger extended. Well, this is 2025, Chillin' Shum. That's when the game came out, September 2025. Costume doll, its left hand tightly gripping something, and the right hand holding an empty wine glass. A costume doll, its left hand tightly clutching something, its right hand empty. So empty. It's really pitiful. However, there were some scattered rose petals at its bottom. The chair can't interact with. If you like it, buy it. Don't just wander around my store looking all shabby and stingy. Ugh, seriously, they're so prejudiced. Only when I get closer did I realize that one of its horns was golden. A horn? Well, technically antler. Your horns are so beautiful, can I? Don't even try to take my part. Go away. Ugh. So we gotta somehow... Hey, it's these things. We haven't seen these in forever. Click on them to make them go away. We got several tags here. 5 different colored tags, some are damaged. Could this be some hint? Well, there's a card here. We got a little fish boy! Number 28. Ghost brain fish, shaped like goldfish with human head and fish bodies. No obvious sex characteristics, hermaphroditic, and have lithe bodies, allowing them to float midair. Individual sizes vary considerably, ranging from 1.2 meters to 7.5 meters in length. During the breeding season, they become more aggressive. Tend to appear in the air after rain, but there's no conclusive evidence that they prefer water. So what have we got here? Mirror's design matches the style of the candlestick, drawing the eye to it. There's no reflection. I'm a vampiress! A sober lamb cannot see the truth of the world. I gotta get drunk. And there seems to be nothing else I can do here. Can't get by him. Let me lure you down this way. Come on down. There you go. Good little rodent. Because this one's also interactable. Nothing special. Tool sign. Oh, we got a big bear here. Looks like a tool shop. Choose what you want to buy yourself. Don't bother me. Seems to be a short-tempered shop owner. I wish there was something that would make him less irritating. We gotta get him drunk. Everybody's gotta get drunk this episode. Pliers replaced with a cabinet. For teeth! His teeth, maybe? There's a key here. With the Red Cross symbol on it. Key with the Red Cross pattern. Got the key. Is it because you're missing a hand there? You kind of looking a bit bruised up and banged up yourself. Also, card. Only level 2 danger. Nothing. Moss Lurker. Has one mouth on its head and one on its abdomen. And the mouths are full of sharp teeth. Its lower body is covered with sacs, preventing it from running. It can only jump forward to walk. This energy entity is adept at disguise, and has an eccentric and irritable personality. Energy bodies are generally found in mountainous areas with abundant vegetation, or in cities with good greening. Where's that eyeball? Pipe wrenches. Pulling machine. I don't know what it's for. Then it would appear that there's nothing left down here either. We haven't used the spider leg yet, and I still have the knife. At least I got to keep the knife. Given how many of my tools just broke upon use. What's this? There's actually a diary here. Oh man, I gotta read diaries of this game? November 12, 1970, Sunny. Worked department store for 10 years. Oldest business on our island, but the economic situation is getting worse. The boss had started to lay off staff. Luckily, I was kept on. Lily stayed on too. We're the only ones serving customers in the huge boutique department. There aren't many people on the island. Even if you were shopping, our work is relatively easy. Sunny. Many businesses and shops have gone out of business. Try to attract tourists solely through the poignant love stories circulating about the island is incredibly outdated. Young people these days don't buy that unless a miracle occurs. The place will soon be a forgotten, isolated island. Last day of the year, the department store is deserted. Lida's a very kind person. Let me leave work first because it's my daughter's birthday today. By the way, in an open area on the way home, the groundwater has overflowed and formed a small pool. In this freezing winter, a warm white mist is rising from the surface of the pool. It's truly a miracle. There's more! And I gotta find 8 of these! Outlying islands are blessed. Numerous roadside hot springs have sprung throughout the islands. More and more people are coming from other places to soak in them. Recently, department store sales have also shown significant upward trend, with souvenirs and cultural materials selling very well. So the springs are bad, and I've been drinking spring water. I hate this cold and damp weather. Our island's captain's in love. The young man who inherited his father's small cruise ship is really handsome up close. He came to the shop to buy a gift for his girlfriend. He is both gentlemanly and incredibly kind. I wish I were 20 years younger. How long does it keep going for? Thanks to the hot springs, the island has become increasingly prosperous. Their powerful health benefits attracted many investors. Cosmetic company opened near the factory. They're doing very well and constantly hiring. I'm so tempted. Increasing number of tourists visit the island. Our shop is truly short-staffed. After a day's work, my back aches, my waist is sore. Skincare products containing ingredients for the hot springs are selling exceptionally well. Already reported the situation of the boss, but he's being stingy. Hasn't hired new employees. Captain brought his fiancée to the store. Ordered wedding items. Proposal successful. Looking at the huge diamond ring on the girl's hand, I'm so envious. Newlyweds even instructed the clothing department to change the rose pattern of the wedding dress to lilies. Rare to see a woman who doesn't love roses. A big capitalist came to the island today, bought up all the businesses related to the hot springs. Truly astonishing. Could never earn that much money in my entire life. Speaking of which, decided to let my daughter come back to work after she finishes university. The island has great potential for development. Hot spring-related products continue to be the main contributor to sales. Public now widely accepts the idea that our hot springs have prolonged life. If I use a hot spring skincare product, so my skin is definitely improved. By the way, the captain and his wife brought their little baby today. Bought baby supplies with a happy family. There are so many tourists every day. The owner finally hired a new employee. Cause for celebration. Long time since we saw the captain and his wife. I can retire next year. I'm getting old. Wonder if it's because of the hot spring skincare products. Everyone says I look no more than 30. Being young always brings happiness. The captain came to buy a gift for his wife. Been a long time since I've seen him. He's gained some weight, but he's still clean and neat. Picked out a red rose silk scarf with a thoughtful man. But his wife likes lilies. Today, last day of work, but a mix of happiness and sadness. Last customer I served was Mr. Captain again, picking out a Halloween clown costume for his son. The clown costume in the hotel room. The size he got wasn't suitable for a primary school student, but he stubbornly insisted on getting 2 sizes too big. The clown on the boat, perhaps. Is that it? There's diary ends here, there's nothing more, finally! An incredible power emanating from this notebook. Read contents in my spare time. I've already read the contents. 7 read daily notebooks. 7! Okay. Well, that's good then, because the hint we got earlier was to find 8. You definitely want to find 8, because that means there's only 1 more to go then. Whoa, 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 whoa. Somehow I'm guessing that thing doesn't want to be friends with me. floor ones we've looked at already. Oh, they got a bigger fish there. And, hello to you. No, go back in, go back in, go back in. I don't trust being right there next to the fish. You know, I'm just gonna come out and say it. I'm not so much a fan of when people use a symmetry tool to draw something perfectly symmetrical. Here, it has a bit of a creepy aspect to it, but this is very clearly symmetry tool, even the eyes are reflected. A human head ornament with a hole on top. Are they gonna put something into this hole? I'm going to get some Ozempic here. Cabinet full of medicines. Don't know if it could be used. We got the key for this. Don't even bother reading, it's just what could I use? I could use this. And of which we've got now. 2 very special things in the first aid kit. Tooth extract forceps, mystery medicine, and the little key. Do you suppose I give the mystery medicine to, what was it, the pig downstairs? I couldn't believe my eyes. A faceless, octopus-like creature was charging at me in the rain. Luckily, I ran fast enough, otherwise the consequences would have been unimaginable. Well, it's a good thing this lady cannot run for the life of her. At least these things are kind of slow. Children's wooden horse. Oh, there's a snake! A snake here, but it's very alert. Just not a little bit. Perhaps there's a way to draw it out. I've got forceps. I've got the spider leg. Spider leg, perhaps? Still twitching spider leg to lure it. Sure enough, the snake was lured out of its hole. The snake ate the spider's leg, and its movements became slow. Now grab it! The perfect opportunity to slash it with a knife? I didn't think you'd be killing the poor thing. Just chopped its head right off then and there. Spilling its balls everywhere. The snake's head was cut off, yet it didn't bleed. Lost the spider legs, gained snake skin. I got skin for the hat. I just need, what was it, 2 horns and 3 teeth? There's horn number 1, covered in maggots. The, what will this be? A crucified Baphomet? Not really crucified, but it does have its hands nailed. And its knees nailed down, too. Oh, we got proper CG here. What have we got here? What is displayed here? A ring. Looks very delicate. I sat down. Did she, though? And enjoyed it without even realizing it. Wow, a ruby ring. Oh, what? It was fake all along. Oh. Even though it's fake, it's still unique, so I'll take it. Bear, pig, and deer. Gold coin on the doll, got the gold coin. So, what could I do with these dolls to reflect the shopkeepers down below? Could I just rip the horns off, and then the shopkeeper at the clothing store will have no more horns, and I could just pick them up off the ground? There are 3 plush toys here, a bear, a pig, and a deer. And that's it. And a goose! There's a goose here. Screenshot. I'll tab out. Only honks and paste. I waited and found the goose's belly was very heavy. There's something inside. Knife time again! But the doll is too sturdy, I can't break it. I still have the knife. I'll wear it for now, see if there's a way to get the contents out later. Again. I still have the knife. That's a lot of nails here. Huge iron nails driven into the ground. It's weird how these nails have screw tops to them. Because these aren't screws. The sides are perfectly smooth. So you can't screw them in or screw them out. A bunch of balls placed here in the crib. The carcass of a sheep. Are you sure about that, Faye? A huge iron nail pierces its body. How about 2 or 3? Because either this is a hole that needs a nail put in, with the wall behind it, it's got a gray color to the wall too, or that's just a head on of the nail. The ram's horns are covered with strange insects, and what if they're poisonous? There's no other way. They should be able to remove the ram's horns. So, one of the Wispies had mentioned insecticide. But I don't think I have the means of making that insecticide, otherwise it'd be... Here's how we do it right now then. Pick the item. Is that the last of the shops up here? No, there's something else. It went away from me, huh? Are those broken syringes next to the plant? A strange plant that resembles a heart. Its color as scarlet as blood, and it's still faintly pulsing. Broken syringes scattered. And that's it. That's all I can do with that for now. So that's gonna be something. Okay, let's go to... I can maybe give the pill to either the pig to lose weight, or to the bear to calm him down. I don't know what the medication is properly. There's no which item do I use for the pig. At least it's a department store. It doesn't seem to be as expansive as a hotel was. Bear, would you like a chill pill? Bear doesn't want a chill pill. Oh, the goose! String its neck up over here. Put the toy on it and see. Machine is running. No, I know it's only a doll, but that was kind of graphic, wasn't it? I see what the Steam page means now about caution if you're a bit vulnerable or whatever. The toy goose was torn to shreds. The contents squeezed out. Got ourselves a golden egg. But lost the toy goose. Now what to do with the golden egg? Exchange the golden egg for some golden horns, maybe? Come over, come over. We could maybe put the ring on the finger here. Corkscrew. So now I can get the wine. If you like it, buy it. Wanting in my shop looking all shabby and awkward. Seriously too prejudiced. Horn golden. Yeah, nothing there. But corkscrew for the wine. For the next mannequin down the line. That cork almost looked tooth-like. Got the wine, lost the corkscrew. You don't mind me just taking this, right, buddy? He doesn't mind me just taking it. He did say it could have a taste after all. Wine model. So wine for mannequin number 2. Just gonna go down in sequence with these guys. Giving me, what's this? Let go the left hand. Electronic card. What to do with the electronic card? Where have I seen a slot for an electronic card? Have I? Have I? We're gonna go all the way back down to the hotel. I do gotta go all the way back down to the hotel. Because I really haven't seen any key card here. But there was a key card for the freezer that we haven't gone to yet. Man, I gotta backtrack in this game. I guess this would be the only puzzle left here, wouldn't it? And guess who's still hanging around here? Wonderful. Same design as on the door. Use it. Open it. Lose a key card. Or a second Resident Evil door. Oh. Reconnection successful. But bitrate is not wanting to play nice right now. You gonna stabilize? Okay, it's looking fine now. So like I was saying, do you suppose this is the son then, the captain's son? Bought his son a clown costume that was 2 sizes too big. 2 sizes too big? I don't think it'd be for himself. Or maybe, with all the transformations going on in town, maybe his son did just turn into a giant monstrosity, and the clown costume was a good fit for him. $42.07. This got stars on it. The fleshy clown's physique resembles that of a circus clown, seemingly a demon born from someone's intense emotional turmoil. Currently, each detected individual is unique. So there's more than one dangerous clown then. Energy source distribution area unknown. Now this looks like a fish tail, but with that veiny opening, it kind of looks like a face. Is that the only thing here? Just a card? No? The fish is interactable. Fish has a bulging belly, and I have a knife. And now we got what? Cans and what else? Just garbage? Just garbage and guts? Syringe. The syringes look simple, it's not hard to spot the strange creatures residing inside the glass tube. Leech. And there is somebody who mentioned, there was one of those wispy things that mentioned, a kind of leech that could suck things up so quickly. So the leech syringe is what we wanted here. It wouldn't be used, the leech syringe, on this giant fellow. The game doesn't appear to give you a way to fight back. Monsters being more obstacles to avoid. Just rats. But there were 2 or so broken syringes around a plant in the upstairs of the department store. So my thinking is we use a syringe on that plant then. It's a bit of an environmental hinting, right? Plant with 2 syringes next to it that are spent, and here you are with 1 new syringe. Nope, doesn't work. Then what to do with a syringe of leech? A syringe of leech that could drain stuff. Let's decide. Could it be Pesticide leeches? Oh, I get it now. I get it now. The leeches to suck up the pig's fat. We're gonna kill this guy. Inject the leech directly into him. Into the pig's belly. Extracting blood and flesh. Ugh. The syringe was pulled out and the leech inside had turned bright red. The syringe is transformed into a syringe of blood. Thank you, and I'm sure we'll be able to make friends. Here, this is for you. Honey! Honey for the bear? In exchange, the bear will give us a hibiscus. No, the pineapple, right? Honey to the bear to get a pineapple. And then pineapple to Papal, who's up in Tall Tall Heights, who will give us... Does he get the hibiscus, or is it the stick? The stick turns into a honeycomb. That turns into pineapple. Turns into hibiscus, I think. That you give to the goat to get a letter. That you give to Mr. Right to get a broom. That you give to the old lady to get a fishing hook that you take to the fisherman under the bridge to pull up, depending on your version, the mermaid's bra, the mermaid's necklace, that you then give to the mermaid to get the scale to put to the statue to get the magnifying glass. Still got it in me. Guy has to start higher up. I'm kind of tempted to die. You kind of have to die to everything. The game does keep track of all of your deaths in the notebook. We got one death and one death only right now. Doesn't go for animals, it goes for humans. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 28. There's 28 unique deaths to get in the DSC manual. Wait, what's that smell on you? It's honey. This is my... And then he hits me! Ah! How could you be so unreasonable, stealing other people's things? Delicious, delicious, this honey is so sweet, it's so good. The bear greedily swallowed the honey in one gulp, lost the honey. And now? Savoring the taste of honey. So, if it's not a change over here, maybe the bear doll upstairs has now changed. Or maybe he's too busy to notice me stealing. No, I can't steal from him? Can't steal from him. But I can't leave without him getting the last word either. Ouch, ouch, ouch. My tooth hurts so much it's killing me. Ah, we rot his teeth with the honey. Please don't go. Help me, my tooth hurts so much. Never mind, I'll go take a look. We do, coincidentally, have tooth extraction pliers. Please help me, tooth hurts so much. Let me think about it. You know, this has nothing to do with anything, but I really hope Shark Dentist comes out soon. Look closely and find the decayed tooth. Can't I just take all of them? I just need 2. Look at this thing here. Coming soon. So, it's nebulous when it's actually going to be out. But you tell me that this doesn't remind you of this. It's even got yellow plaque to match his yellow honey. Or pus, I guess, most like in this shark's case. I think this would actually be a really cool game. So, this better not become one of many games on my wish list that are coming soon or to be announced, and then just ends up vaporware. I think something like this has actual potential. Has Atlas Games made anything else or released anything else? Vacation Cafe Simulator, Broventure, Santa's Letter VR, Monster Rampage VR. So they have got products out before. So hopefully. Okay, find the decayed tooth. Looking carefully to find the decayed tooth. Now, this has a whole lot of gnarly damage on it. Ding? Correct ding? That's right, it's this one. Lost Suppliers got the tooth, but I need 2 teeth. I got 1 skin, 1/3 the teeth, and only 0 of the horns. So what else I got here? We got the golden egg. This is leech blood syringe. Leeches have sucked far too much blood and flesh. A bright red color reminds me of a beating heart. Maybe feed this to the plant. Though the red makes me think that it's needed for the final mannequin. Heart? Blood for the heart, maybe. The scattered things look familiar. Where have I seen them? Injecting blood into the plant. Prepare. The mother's surname that was injected with blood was compressed. Mother's surname? Squeeze the blood-saturated leeches from the injection. That's a bit more accurate, I think. Oh, just gush it out. The blood was squeezed and spurted out. The pressure was too high and the syringe was damaged. But the tree grew bigger? The plant that came into contact with the blood and flesh grew instantly. Lost the syringe of blood. The leaves of the strange plant seemed to allow people to climb it. Oh, hello. Now where is this gonna get me? To the clothes shop that had the rubble in front. Thought I had to jump down after climbing up, but there are actually steps already set up. The scattered syringe remains around the plant outside, and the steps have been erected here. This room has been entered by other people and more than once. It has nothing to do with me. I'll see if there's anything in this room that might be useful. Well, this stands out right away. Coral? My first time seeing it. It'll definitely come in handy. Horn. This is horn number 1. Even if it doesn't, you can sell it for a good price if I take it back. She's just straight up robbing the place. She's just thinking about... This is a jewelry shop, as I see pearl necklaces here. You can see the iron door behind the table, but I can't go in. There's also the pipes of spring water for blue and red. And a rose with a face on it. Blood red rose looks quite special. Take it with you. Got the rose. Strange box with a round hole in the hand-shaped decoration in the center. Baphomet's pierced hand? Are they going to put something inside the hole? So I can... Oh, the golden egg. They've already got all the puzzle solutions already. The bottom of the egg is round. Try putting it on. Perfect size for the hole. And then crushed. Blood red, unidentified liquid flown out. What could the unidentified blood red liquid be? Box is open, bronze key appeared, got the key, lost the egg. Have I seen anything locked that still requires a key? Can't make these guys disappear. I'm trying to think. I think the only thing so far, there's that mirror that we can't be sober. Hold on. I missed a guy. Got this guy over here to eavesdrop on. It didn't hurt me. It was asking me for help. What's that a hint to? Because the goldfish haven't hurt me yet. Never mind, they do hurt me. Baphomet, are you asking for help? Nothing we can do with that yet. Lovely. Key. Key for the head. No? Is that a yes? Is that a no? Try the key? No, the key worked after all. Inserted it. Click. Everything is so dismal. I did get pesticide at least. Even just cracking open some guy's head, have to have him get all bloody tears on me. Let's get some more healing into me, although this would be... Oh, it's raining. Doesn't something occur during the rain? This would be a good time to get a couple of deaths. Well, I guess once you die, you get full hearts back anyway. But whatever. I don't need to collect these deaths if I don't want to. So, let's go clear the bugs off of Baphomet first. See, sometimes they move away from you, which is why I thought, oh, is it these things? Do these things not hurt you at all? Insecticide. Make the bugs go away. Make them explode more like. And there's horn number 1. Oh, you okay there, buddy? You're kinda... Are you laughing because the bugs are out of your ear? Well, I can't interact with them, so I guess you just have the time of his life. Balls. Or not. It was more maggots inside of his neck. And I can't take the head with me? So I think... That's it for upstairs now, right? Rose, horn, tooth, snakeskin, coral, mysterious pill, and a knife. Oh, what you got for me, man? There seems to be something in your bag. I could smell it, it's coral, it smells like coral. You like coral? What kind of nose is that? Yes, I have coral in my bag. Come, 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 I'll trade you for my last antler. Cool. So we got 1 skin and 2 horns now. The deer cuts off its antler. Replaced with coral. I mean, if he's happy... If this is what he wants, then I can't really complain, can I? Pain is beauty, after all. How noble and beautiful I am now. Now, what to do with you? I can give you a rose. Right? Rose to right hand? And gave me... Is that another tooth? It is another tooth. So... I got 2 teeth, 1 skin, and 2 horns. I got most of what I need. The pill is for me, isn't it? It's a mysterious pill. Outer packaging is covered in silver or red Nationalist Army symbols with a line of small print next to it. Sheen Sheen is my mirror that sees everything, yet I can't see myself. I gotta get high. Oops. Wrong button. There. Pill. The image of this medicine matches the image of the whiteboard. The words of the board are troubling me. I ignore them and swallow the potion. Swallowed medicine. My head is starting to feel dizzy. The mirror image slowly appeared in the mirror. Something seems to have fallen out. 3rd tooth? Is that the way to get the 3rd tooth off my mirror self? Dizziness disappeared. Wait, what just happened? My memory's a little hazy. Things dropped here. Looks like a fang. Could it be the same material that the strange guy outside uses to make hats? Well, there we go. There's all the things I need then. 1 skin, 2 horn, and 3 teeth now. All the materials collected. Ooh. Now, I didn't find any 8th diary, though. I got 7. Maybe the 8th one is... behind that desk there was a door that I couldn't enter. You gather all the materials, you need 6 little pieces, skin, horn, teeth. You have 1 skin, 2 horn, 3 teeth. See if these are the ones. Everything you could find is here. Very good, excellent. Does that make me move forward now? Ha ha ha, of course, of course. It is time to move on. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna make a new hat. But if you bring me a nice hat, I wouldn't recommend giving you a treat. Wouldn't mind giving a treat, maybe? A nice hat in exchange for a reward? It seems he really loves hats. But is a hat really just a hat? Alright, I'm out of here then. Let me get one more save in. Because it has been over 4 hours. Let me stretch my legs. This chair is alright, but man, does it get my back eventually. So at least this time you guys aren't going to be without any audio during the BRB. You have the gentle clingy-clangy of the vending machine guy's coins, and the soft sound of rain to keep you company while I'm out. Shall we continue? Get you guys out of the rain, get you out of the repeating coin noise indefinitely? I do have to wonder if there's going to be anything else to spend my coinage on, because I do have a little bit of it. 13 coins now that I haven't been spending. And so far the only things... blue water or red water. There's also the possibility to sell. But we have nothing to sell. I'm pretty sure it says cannot sell. But then why there be an option? Some big arms coming out of this window over here. Admiring the landscape they're giving us. Some big food billboard. What have we got? Gyoza, burger, noodles, beer, and onion rings. Is it just gonna be... plug my phone in. Having it up for 4.5 hours almost. For the Google Lens translating. Has sapped so much of my battery. Across the street are houses that were damaged for unknown reasons. Could it be it's because the occupants are all becoming giant monsters of various dimensions? Oh, look at a reflection! A shadowy self with glowing red eyes. Must be a cafeteria, the daily special flyers are still up, must have been very popular with customers of the past. Takeout window is a sign saying Dafen Tang. I could go in here, but do I want to? Hey, lady. I can go down there, or go in here. Oh, would you look at that? Her reflection, my reflection, is a shadowy creature with red eyes. Her reflection is just the little kid it looks like. The creature blocked the way, but it didn't seem malicious. He was holding a basin and seemingly begging for something. It won't give way to me unless its requirements are met. So, since I can't give an item, I don't have the item. Another friendly local. Coin. Oh man, things really do cost an arm and a leg around here. The creature pointed to the broken glass bottle near the wall. On the wall. Oh, I see it. I was looking for like a wine bottle or something. They want me to help them find something. Flying fish. There was a fish that was flying on the boat on the deck. But when we go to the boat now, we can only just go back to the room and rest. Oh? Giving me this item, it'll come in handy. I'm looking for fish, right? Does this mean flying fish like being on cruise ships? This is a flying fish card. But yeah, I saw that already. It's got no danger either. It's your most cherished possession. I hope I could help you with that. If it's on my way, I'll try to look for it for you. But who made these strange cards is truly intriguing. So what number was it? No, not you. Should have paid attention to the numbers. 23? No, 28? I guess I'm just going down the list then. Yeah, 40 I knew we saw, but going down the list. 56, no. 70, no. 71 then. Not slender. Rainbow flying fish. One of the original biological groups, the island's hot springs. Energy body resembles a tropical fish, ranging in size from 20 centimeters to 140 centimeters. It is amphibious, terrestrial, and aerial. Its entire body emits multicolored fluorescence. It's non-toxic and non-aggressive. And its body is light and exceptionally flexible. It's one of the ultimate goals for many underground collectors. Endemic species of the Outlying Islands, mainly distributed in the hot springs areas with small distributions in near shore areas. So we have a squiggly with wings, and I guess it's a fish head. Guess we'll find your flying fish somewhere, but I don't think it's gonna be back at the boat. We hear boat noise here, so maybe there's a different boat. Different boat. Another mailbox if I had stamps. I'm not seeing anything else to interact with so far. Oh, there's a clown. You can see an endless sea. Are we back to... This is the boat that was on at the start of the game. Number 72. Hermit snails often exist in the form of human heads with multiple arms and legs below the head. They live curled up on other creatures or inside hard, hollow shells. Adults reach 50 to 80 centimeters in height. They're highly territorial. Please do not approach. Coastal and road section occasionally appears in areas farther from the sea. Okay, so the clown went left. I'm gonna go right. It's all that bird's fault. It took my spare lens and hid it in its nest. I didn't find it last time. But if I have another chance, I'll definitely search its entire nest. There's a bird's nest where we got 3 eggs, but that's it. If I find a bird's nest, I'll have to search it carefully. Maybe we could find something useful. Now, doesn't this look familiar? Sculpture's terrifying. Why does it feel like I dreamed of the same scenery a long time ago? And the fish? Anything in its guts? Even the fly is not interested. There's a lot of wisps this time. With a lot to say. Damn. The ship had barely left harbor when we encountered thick fog. I knew this fog was strange. Ever since the fog appeared on the island, there had been all sorts of rumors saying there were monsters in the fog. So we followed the government's advice and chose to leave the island. Unexpectedly, the same fog appeared at sea. So there's probably going to be no escape, even if we got our aunt out. If the previous captain, if it was the old captain, we would have escaped the fog much sooner, but this captain is a complete idiot. We've been stuck in this fog for almost a month, and our food is almost gone. Luckily, I secretly hid some in the galley. But now no one's going to take it from me, and I... You what? I hugged everyone together. It was so warm. The cold sea breeze gradually disappeared. The ship finally docked, but the port, it's still so familiar. It's because you guys just went home, and also the fish isn't there anymore. Bird nest, no egg. Bird nest built on ruins. I heard from the older people that some birds like to collect things that glow. Yeah, we'll search. After a thorough search, piece of a mirror was found in the bird's nest. The lens is a unique shape, bound to be useful somewhere. It's got eyes on it. Is this also similar to the candelabra? Just as he was feeling happy, the lens slipped from his hand. She really does find some interesting poses to rest in. Lucky the lens didn't break, even though it accidentally fell to the ground. Got the mirror. The lens. So, was dropping it just an excuse to get her bending on the ground like that? I'll have to be more careful with these fragile items next time. And we still can't enter here, right? Too tough to open? Hello, we got a card here. A card stuck in the crack. 4208. Another maximum danger card. The clown now this. The bloated, fleshy mass is covered in tumors, its body and limbs disproportionate. Seemingly a manifestation of a demon born from the intense turmoil. Currently, each individual detected is unique. Another, everyone unique, an unknown distribution? Unknown distribution. Maybe it's family? Maybe the clown's the son? The bloated is mom, and we gotta find the captain now? Hello. What are you doing here? You weren't there before, can even get around you now. Nothing more in here, and I can't get through here. I think Mama's gotta go through the fish then. What's it gonna do? 1 point of damage to me? That's not so bad. One point of damage isn't so bad. Does my room still work? There's a coin first. Coins that I'm never going to use because I could just rest and get maximum health anyway. Does the bathroom door work now? The bathroom door didn't work before. 1986. We haven't met you yet. Level 4 danger. Oh, that's the, Do I have that card? I think I do. Hold on. No, it's a different card I have. I was thinking some other tits monster. Different tits monster entirely. 3021. Women. More slender than normal women, their bodies are covered in many eyeballs, their arms have flagella-like hairs that resemble blood vessels, they can float in midair, they are agile, And they're more interested in women. Endemic to Nyo Island, but a few have also been migrated to other areas. Bathroom door still doesn't work. There's some hairs coming down here. If I click them, they just go away. I think that's just meant to spook you out than to have anything useful. This door's still busted. So thirsty, but there's no water left. Oh, right. Jellyfish, jellyfish. They're gonna drink the jellyfish? Need a key card for here still. Wait, no. We got it open? No, doesn't open. All right, the B card. The B card does work here. B. We'll go there after checking out the kitchen. No. It really loves the left side of the room. Am I safe? I don't think it's got some different detection method, I think. But I don't trust myself going through them. Okay, what's in the B room? We couldn't go through the B room before. We got a load circle, that's new. Kid again. The kid lost his eyeballs, you see that? He had big gaping black sockets for eyes. Whose child is this? So clumsy, almost bumped into me. Didn't the adults teach them properly? So, A this way. We're on the B deck now. B10 is open. There's a clown room up ahead, too. Scallops, lilies, some snow globes. A small cabinet open, but was empty. These items inside had already been taken. But I definitely didn't take it after all. I had only arrived on the island today. That's a funny thing to say. Who was accusing you in the first place? Music box, the Lily theme, but it's missing a handle, so it can't be played. On the wall opposite, a group of scallops, embedded in barnacles. What interesting things might happen if you find the hand crank and put on the music box? So, contents of the shelf missing. What's in the clown room? Clown room is arcade, but the last time we had a room like this, we had the Slender guys. Remember, from top to bottom, and it's green. Do I spend my coins here? Valve can be turned, but can't be opened from this side. Open from the other side. Hey, octopus. Finally, something normal around here. The view outside cannot fully be seen through the broken glass. My intuition tells me some kind of creature outside of this cabin. Because of the occasional sticky, wriggling sound. Looks like a periscope. But the lens is missing? How about now then? Interior of the ship's cargo hold can be seen through the periscope. Cargo hold should be below sea level. Too far away, can't hear sound at all. There's a great big tentacle. Sends chills down my spine. I love that motif. Is that more coral? I don't know what's inside the box. It just feels like it's packed full of things. Hey, one of those guys again. One of those cracked out of the egg, if I remember correctly. Unknown black creatures wiggling. Another one. A ghastly thing over there. Bursting water pipes, I'll just steam. Can I click on these guys? No. I'm only watching after all. Another one! Same text. Crawling on the water pipe. More of these. More of those. T3. White letter T. And 3. Basically finish observing them all. Pay special attention to the green number 3. Broken? Twisted and can't be opened. Now, my worry is that if there's an arcade here, I might be able to spend my money here, which means I might be able to run out of money. I don't want to run out of money. Claw machine sits here, but you can't see what the plush toy inside looks like. 3 tokens guarantee you a plush toy. Is it really possible to win a prize with just 3 tokens? Well, I can't spend my actual coins here. Can't interact with the arcade machines. What kind of arcade is this? So A level is up. Oh, the aforementioned snail guys. They don't look very dangerous. They're pretty slow. Now, could I get the deets on 4097? Because 4097 seemed to like to stay on the left, the shark man. Body structure similar to a hammerhead shark, with an open chest cavity exposed to their digestive system. It lacks 4 limbs, and its head, thighs, and tail are all covered in eyes. It has hand-shaped fins on its back. Individuals with this body type are quite fast and have excellent endurance. Endemic to remote islands, commonly found on beaches, bays, and estuaries. So nothing about any patterns of movement. While Tom and I are playing hide and seek, I sneaked into the cargo hold and discovered some metal crates containing plump women. Their bellies were even bigger than my mother's. I figure they must be hiding lots of cookies and candy inside them. I suspect not, kid. SpongeBob? And Squidward? Screenshot. I'll tab over to Discord. And disturb a couple of people. Okay, now why is this? That's a journal. That's a ghostly journal flipping pages. Journal 8! Do we have them all now? The weather's been lovely lately, making me feel refreshed. I took a half day off this afternoon because a cruise ship was docked for maintenance. Just as I was about to take a nap, the captain rescued a little girl about 11 to 12 years old from the sea. Yes, the captain has always been our hero. Another Christmas spent at sea. Sigh, I miss my mom and sister on the island so much. There have been minor earthquakes in various parts of the Outlying Islands recently. Experts say it's just normal tectonic movement and won't trigger a tsunami, but I'm still a little worried. Today is White Valentine's Day, and a very beautiful girl boarded the ship. She and the captain seem to have fallen in love at first sight. Good heavens. When will I ever have such a wonderful day? The captain married that beautiful girl. How enviable. There are many tourists visiting our island. The work was quite demanding, but thankfully we could earn a good amount of money. I plan to work a few more years and go back home, bidding farewell to this unpredictable sea to spend some more time with my mother. By the way, the captain doesn't seem to be keen on going home. He hasn't shared any photos of his son with us anymore. I bet the captain and his wife have fallen out. He smokes a lot and sometimes drinks during work hours, which is really inappropriate for a captain. My savings were enough for me to go back to the island and start a small business, so I applied to the captain and resign. The captain seemed to be in a good mood lately, so I agreed without hesitation. My life at sea was finally over. So we were told in the department store to find 8 diaries, because... And we found one diary with 7 entries. So is this number 8? That felt like it had a plurality of entries like the other one did, but the other one seemed to count for 7, right? But I've only got 2 here, so I think I do just have 6 more to find if I want the full story. Is that all it is? It's just unraveling the full story. We had the point of view of the department store clerk, who seemed to, I wouldn't say idolize the captain and his family, but had a very positive view of things. And now the sailor, who retired, and appears to have a favorable view of the captain until suddenly he doesn't. I think there's still more to go. I don't think we're off the hook yet. A dead squid. The glass behind it covered in black stains. The stains are ink spurted out by the squid. I wiped the stain, and fortunately I couldn't remove it. And how are you doing, SpongeBob, my boy? Screenshot. I'll tab out. The sponge in front of me was extremely shriveled and weak. Come on, translation. I tried to communicate with it, but it was listless. I hope there's something that can cheer it up and energize it. It was thirsty. Thirsty. Of course, that's right, jellyfish. So is this just a big SpongeBob reference? He's out of water, he needs it, and then jellyfishing to cheer him up? Let me think, a shriveled sponge. Shriveled. Yeah, we'll get you some water. I can't seem to get behind it either. Our vending machine friend is here. Still the same products though. So, one door to the left, one door going down, and a very big crab in a hermit crab shell that I can't reach. Let's go down first. Human! Who are you? What are you doing in my room? Excuse me, I was trying to find a flying fish on this ship, so I came to check out the rooms and locations I could access. Also, this boat is a wreck if you haven't noticed. This is the flying fish I've been looking for. Have you seen any trace of it? Flying fish? Is this a flying fish? I have lived on this outlying island for so long, and I have never known there were flying fish like this. Is that so? That's really embarrassing. I won't bother you anymore. Wait, I'd like to ask you to help me find my child, a little boy. Ah, I think I just bumped into that little boy in the hallway. Is that so? Then could you please call him home for me? You're about to eat. If you could find him, please bring me back any clues related to him. This is really strange. It must be almost midnight now. Is anyone eating now? Is this some kind of late-night snack? No family would let a child run around outside in the early hours of the morning. Could I ask you for a favor? No problem. I'm looking for the flying fish anyway. I'll let you know once I find a useful clue. Thank you so much. And now to loot around the place. She's got a lot of... She's been doing a lot of day drinking, night drinking, midnight drinking. But I can't interact with any of that. Some snacks and jam on... She's gonna notice the snacks and jams and not all the booze piled up under the bed. And I can't get behind her either. Okay, let's try this room then. Walk forward for a while. Finally, a valve that could be turned. Is this... shortcut? It's not much of a shortcut, though. This is still B deck, right? Because we haven't gone to A deck yet. That's even higher. Oh, there's a rat here now. That's new. This poor little thing. This game isn't very kind to rodents. The large rat is lurking here. I think it's dead. The building block in his hand looks very familiar. Seems like I've seen them somewhere before. But this rat looks very aggressive. The block cannot be forcibly taken away. Think of a solution. Okay, I guess we'll go to A deck next. More dead squid, but what is this? I feel like if I get close to that, I'm gonna get whipped. Squid carcass was yellowish, but the flesh was relatively fresh. I got a knife! The flies swarming around the corpse seemed quite pleased with it. I can't take the flesh! I can't take the flesh. Can I go through here? I cannot go through here. She is very hesitant. The tentacle here seemed rather unfriendly, completely blocking the road ahead. That doesn't look completely blocked to me. Just bend down like you like to do and crawl through there. They looked as hard as pillars. And they're even laughing at me. It's infuriating. Calm down, think of a solution means find the next item. Hand? No more squid. So much squid! Why the hate for squid in this game? Emergency medical cabinet. No valuable items. Squid carcass had a bluish tinge, but the flesh was fresh. And the flies are still pleased. So we see a yellow squid, a blue squid, an eyeball. Is this painting depicting a giant eye? I think so. Squid, sea turtle, assorted fish. They got a starry night back there. An axe requires a code. 2-digit password, that's it! You can brute force a 2-digit password so easily. Not enough it's only 2 digits! Come back with enough 2-digit information. Key. Oh. The women folk that like women. Items of the passageway. Opening too narrow. Got stuck and couldn't get out. With the right tools, should retrieve it. Aquarium is crammed with creatures. Constant cracking sounds. I dare not touch it. Ooh, she almost got me! Vintage piano. Come on, translate. The only drawback is it's missing some buttons. Can't play beautiful music anymore. Strange spheres, element shaped like blood vessels, makes you feel uncomfortable. Don't want to linger any longer. Do my eyes deceive me, or did she slow me down? I felt like I was slowed down more than usual there. Oh, button. Hold on. Push the button. It just did the lights. Is that it? Just makes it brighter? Does that change anything about this room? It does not appear so. No difference there. Still getting laughed at. Oh, there's a red squid. So we got red, yellow, and blue here. And another human. There's a whole lot of jellyfish behind her. Hey, are you a tourist too? Oh? No, I was asked to find flying fish on this ship. Looks like this. Oh, it's that. I will check out all accessible rooms and areas on this ship. Have you ever seen it? Sorry. But did you check the driver's cab? Huh? Cab? It's on the right side of the corridor in floor A. A door with a ship's wheel symbol. It's not usually open to the public, but I can tell you a secret. There's a button on the side of the ship's wheel symbol. Press it and you can get in. Okay, I'll go check it out too, but how do you know so much about it? He, my fiancé told me it's a secret. Are you the captain's wife? To be, in the past. By the way, there's something I'd like to ask you. More favors? I can't remember where my fiancé put the pearls he gave me. Okay, that's gonna be all the scallops. I understand you want to help you find the pearl, right? Yes, that's right, yes. But you figured out when I only said half of what I meant. That's impressive. That's because everyone's asking me for favors if they're cognizant enough. That's because a lady asked the same question tonight. Do you people from the Outlying Islands consider pearls a symbol of love? I don't know about this. After all, I wasn't born on an outlying island. But I'll soon be living on the outlying island. With the one I love. Living on an outlying island. Isn't tomorrow the final day for the island's residents to evacuate? They've already established that Faye here isn't the sharpest tool in the shed. She makes Guybrush look like a PhD holder. Doesn't she and her lover want to leave? That's really strange. In short, congratulations, best wishes of your choice. Thank you so much. I'll leave the task of finding the pearls to you. Okay. Okay. Bring me the pearl after I find it. Await your good news. Politeness, politeness, see you later, see you later, see you later. What else we got here? Red, purple, or blue, purple, and red fish. Blue, purple, red swimming rings are placed on her feet. Strange device stands here, a huge water droplet logo below it. Water glass sits on top, next to which are the remains of a jellyfish. Its sharp spines embedded in the machine with tiny barbs. I deduced that this device appeared to be a water dispenser, but I couldn't see any water pipes. She deduced that, huh? I know how to use this device to draw water. Unfortunately, I don't have enough items to fetch water right now. Come back after I find the necessary items. This got some cool... Oh, coin! Cool faces on the side. Nothing in the bottles, though. Just the fish. There's so many jellyfish swimming in the pool below. With the right tools, might be possible to capture it. Also a ducky. Hydrogen bottles. Still some hydrogen left inside. Should be enough to fill a balloon and make it fly. If I had balloons, if I had the tools. So, I think we're about done with A for now. So many come back later. So this one actually does have a fair bit of things I gotta do before I'm allowed to continue. So hotel was its own dungeon, department store was thankfully a smaller one. This ship, though, seems to be a big investment of its own. I gotta go through the kitchen, I think. Gotta get past that, what was it? The shark guy that was down there? Pearls are probably gonna be in one of these scallops. Maybe the main face over there. Okay. I'm gonna get past this guy. I think I understand his pattern. When I wasn't moving, he basically stayed over there, right? And then he keeps on coming closer. I was wrong! I was thinking maybe if I don't move while he roars, then he won't see me. So what if I go up here? And then he roars. Oil. Sink doesn't work. Doesn't open. Ooh. So, nothing past there anyway. I don't think there's anything there for me. This is thirsty, thirsty, then jellyfish, right? Thirsty, thirsty, no water left, jellyfish. If there was a way to get below decks, then I could check out storage, but I can't find a way down there as far as I know, because there's only... There's that one door that can't be opened. Gotta pay my hit tax there. Can't pick up this nice gnarly bar here. And I can't get into this. What I would give to get into this. Door leading to the cargo hold. The door was broken, I can't get through. Ugh. Is it even possible for me to finish this right now? Because I can go to plenty of places, but I can't seem to do anything with the tools I have available. I've got my knife and I've got this key here. And the key didn't go to the music box. Reddish-brown icon to open the corresponding lock. It's just got an X on it. I don't think I've seen anything else that I might possibly go to. Mailbox needs stamps, so it can't be that. I don't think I saw any other locked places outside, did I? I'm pretty sure I've been thorough on that. What if it's to the bathroom? Not the bathroom key. Not gonna lie, I thought this was gonna be a much brisker kind of adventure game. I hadn't anticipated that this was going to be as expansive as it is. Kitchen. I don't think there's anything in here that I care for. There's this. Is this what the key gets to? For cheese! Cheese in a red bottle. Whatever. So getting past the shark man was worth it after all. Now, red bottles if I want to go faster. Not that it matters, because it's only for one screen, temporarily, and it's a very small speed boost. This girl's got 2 speeds. Slow and slightly less slow. But the cheese at least can go to the mouse. The mouse will give me the block, and the block I could probably use... What, for the periscope? Do I use the block on the periscope to choose which level I want to look at? And if I look at different levels on the periscope, then I'll see where the boy is, and that's a clue to tell his mother. For once, there wasn't a really sad, tragic ending to it. No tears as a rat explodes and cheese indigestion. Just, oh yeah, cheese, run off, a block for me. Now, she said it looks familiar, but I haven't seen anything I can go to. Green 3. So not for the periscope. Then what else will this box go to? The one idea I had is now misproven. Blocks. Those blocks. So, the block is the clue as to where your boy went. I'm sorry to tell you, he either got eaten by a rat or turned into a rat. Literacy building blocks I bought for him. Did you see him? This is all I found. He probably snuck off to play again. He'll come back when he's hungry. Thank you so much. Nothing to repay you with. I'm giving you this in the hope it'll be helpful. A net. It's a fishing net. Oh, for fishing! For jellyfishing! Well, let me out of here then. Because now that we got our jellyfishing net, we can make SpongeBob happy. Just you wait, SpongeBob, my boy. Where was... Let's see, we found you first before the jellyfish, right? So this is B level still, right? We gotta get up to A? The pointy shape of these guys' shells remind me of the hermit crabs in Wario Land. Okay, jellyfish, let's clear you out. Jellyfishing net to get ourselves a jellyfish. And it's a great, big, fat one, too. With fingers for tendrils, it looks like. Then back down to B to get to SpongeBob to give him his jellyfish. And then what am I going to get from SpongeBob? I'm on C. There's a shortcut here, but this isn't a very big corridor anyway. We'll just take the shortcut to avoid dodging the hermit crabs. Still need tokens to get the guaranteed plush there. Going in circles for video game. I'm an adventure game, protagonist, chains of deals. What? I can't give him the jellyfish? I gotta use the jellyfish first. There's a water dispenser that had the jellyfish in it. And so I have to process the jellyfish into water first. That was a hint for, right, jellyfish. No? That's not the solution? That's not the Okay, jellyfish. We sacrificed the net to get the jellyfish. Now what do I do with you, jellyfish? Jellyfish is crystal clear, round, and plump. Okay. And you don't want the jellyfish? I can't use the helium with the jellyfish. I thought I had a solution, but now I don't. What else could I interact with here? I got a bunch of dead squid. There's the wheel door, but this guy won't let me through. There's a room with the aggressive lady. Two-digit code. You could brute force a two-digit code so easily. Do I use a jellyfish to get what's in here? No. Jellyfish to burst this open? No. Then there's a piano that's missing a couple of keys and some bulbous, laney things that I can't get past. Yellow, blue. Do I have to fry it? Because I could... There's a frying pan at the kitchen. That's still available. Nothing there either. Oh. It can't possibly be the periscope room for this. See, oh, hold on. A card there I hadn't seen before. I should have paid attention to them. What was it, 4007? 4007. Level 5 danger. The coral octopus. Body is fused with valuable coral. Its lower body is covered with tentacles, but its suckers are red corals. Although it experiences strong emotional fluctuations, are not inner demons. Currently, each individual is unique. Go on, translate. Distribution area, endemic to remote islands, occasionally found near ships and ports. But we haven't seen any of those, we don't gotta worry about that. Jellyfish out this crack, jellyfish. To feed this guy. Green 3 she cares about, but then nothing else that could actually help me. I got one jellyfish, and that's it. I thought I had a solution. Key to fridge, to cheese, to mouse, to block, to net, to jellyfish, and then stumped again. Opens from the other side.